Right. Got a couple of things to do here. So first things first. Post it on Discord. So that's that post. Hey, Booksy! Booksy with the green. And John's here as well. John, well done on Smash Bros. Brawl on the leaderboard. He's still there. What was it, on 10-man melee, was it? How the hell? Which character was he using? I'll look at the chat properly in a second. Let me just sort out the usual. And I'm aware, I've not finished Wario yet. I'll go back to it. Now this isn't a carry-on movie, Mark, but I'm sure there's some funny sound effects in this. Have you seen this game before, Mark? No Resident Evil today, Stitch. Hey, is it sunny where you are, Stitch? It's sunny where I am. Just give me 1 second, everybody. I just need to sort out all the bloody chat, and then I need to plug the PlayStation controller in and set that up. It's a bit of a ball ache, honestly. Right, browser. Okay. There's my chat. Look. I hope. Why is it white? Why is the chat white? Can you see that? Why is it bloody white? What? Why is the chat white? That is so weird. Because I have dark mode on. Why is the chat pure white? That's fucked in. That's fucked up. That is. Can you cope with the white chat? Is that okay? I don't know why it's white. Yes, unfortunately, we can see that. I wonder if I can, like... Why the hell is it pure white? That is so weird. I'm going to try that again. What the frick? Why is it white? That is so bizarre. It's never done that before. It's never gone pure white before. What the flipping hell? That's really thrown the ambience off. Your patience is wearing thin, Book. Have you played this before, Booksy? Right, let me just try and see if we can figure this out. Why is it bloody pure white? Right, close that. Pop out chat. Let's try it again. It might just be one of them days. Hey Debs. Hey Debs. Sorry, I know I'm missing messages. I'll catch you up in a second. What the hell is this like white chat thing about? Have you ever seen anything so strange? Huh? I really don't get it. I'm just going to leave it white, guys. I'm sorry. I know it's really horrible, but we're just going to leave it white. Okay. That's right. I feel like I'd have to start the stream again or something. I don't know why it's like that. That is so weird. That is so strange. Hey, Max. You've seen Stranger. Everyone scream from the rooftops. Ben's playing Fate of Atlantis. Go on then, John. Oh, I got number 1 with Fox and Mr. Game & Watch. And what was it? It was the... was it 10-man melee? I see you, Stitch. I appreciate your messages. Right. Hey, Erin. There's my... Hey, Erin. How you doing? Right. Have you seen this game before, John? That chat, though. That chat. Why is it pure white? I just don't get it. I just do not get that. But it's okay, because you're not going to be looking at the chat, are you, really? You're going to be looking at my beautiful face, aren't you? No. Right, give me a second now, because I've got to plug the PlayStation 4 controller in to use the motion sensor on this. And I have to fight. I have to have a fight with the PlayStation controller now. So let's see. We'll pull the keyboard out. And we put that in. And is it going to detect... Oh, I got to... Oh, we're working, look. Can you see the cursor on the screen? Is it working? It's not working because I've clicked off the MU. But yeah, you can see it, I'm guessing. I just need to figure out all the buttons now. Yeah, you can see the cursor. Is it the game too loud? Indy looks a little out of place. Is it too loud? Yeah, I've seen them Dark Horse comics. Sounds a little low. And Deb said it's about right. Dandy, do you want to moderate this? And give us the truth? The DualShock. Yes, it can with a lot of stress and setup. Yes, it can, John.
Looks like textiles from the Shaman collection.
Looks like textiles from the Shaman collection. Let's boost the audio. I'm going to turn it up a bit. This game's generally not too loud, but then you'll have like really high-pitched notes with the music that just come out of nowhere. Is it a bit louder now? I guess you can't really tell yet. No, this is like a carry-on noise. Mark, if you're still there. You can't hear at all. I've turned it up quite a lot now. Yeah? Listen to that beautiful soundtrack. I like this music. Can you hear the music now? Now it's loud. Ah! We've got a white bloody chat. We've got the bloody audio all over. Now what we like.
These books don't look familiar. Uh-oh.
That's good. Okay. Hey, Diva. Yeah, sorry if I missed your messages. Thanks for joining the stream again, John. Now you're back off your fancy cruise that you didn't invite any of us onto. The artwork's good in this, isn't it, Max? We're good now.
You better get that roof checked.
Yeah. So, to explain for those that don't know, this game, it has 3 different paths through the game that you can take.
An imitation of bats, cat goddess of fertility.
Once you get halfway through the game, the game splits into 3 paths that you can take to get to the end. So I've got to do all 3 of them. But you can save halfway through the game and kind of saves you having to do the beginning portion again. But yeah, they've recently added retro achievements on this game, and in fact, there's only me and one other person that've got any achievements on this so far, because I tested it last night. So if I get through this game, I could be the first person to beat it on there. How amazing would that be, eh?
I'll be. Here's what I've been searching for. Strange looking thing.
And this has got a story, Stitch. This game's got a story. Is this the new indie game? Yeah, this is the one that came out last year. A Sega CD port, really? Yeah, this is what people call Indiana Jones 4. People wish this was the 4th movie. And it does a better job than the 4th movie. So I don't want to spoil the story for those that have never watched it, but it's got a bit of a dark undertone to it. The story later gets a bit dark, takes a bit of a dark turn.
I'm back. Indy?
I'll let Indy do the talking.
Look at all well, Dr. Jones.
Exploring our collections can be dangerous, Mr. What was your name again?
Smith.
Dandy taking it all
Did you
in.
find a lock to match my key?
You bet I did. Take a look.
What are you waiting for? Let's open it.
Well, why not? It's an obvious fake.
You may think so, Doctor.
I know,
But I
talking.
believe we are opening a new chapter in history.
I like the theme. I like the Atlantis theme on this game.
My
It's a really good
word, can you swear
soundtrack
it
if
could
you
be
listen to
jewelry,
it.
Perhaps? I still think it's a fake.
Then you won't mind if
He's
I
got a
take
gun. He's got a gun.
Really, Mr. Smith?
Who would have thought Mr. Smith was
Stand
really a
back,
German
gentlemen.
and that's not his real name?
I hope you've got a getaway car waiting. You'll need one.
What is free?
That's it, Indy. Get him. Get him. This is like what John would do. Look, he's a brawler. John's a brawler. I haven't played the Last Crusade adventure game
He
actually.
got away.
Is it any good?
But we got his coat, Marcus. Hey, what's this?
Look at
Klaus
that.
Kerner.
His name's Klaus Kerner, really, Deb. You're right, you shouldn't trust anyone called Smith or Brown, actually.
What is the spy one with the Buddhist statue? I lied, Marcus. I don't think
Speak
it's a phone.
English.
I
Hey,
can't place
Steve,
the style,
welcome.
but it's old.
Yeah, this is more Stitch's kind of game. It's got a story, look. Never tell Will Smith the joke, he'll steal the punchline.
Yeah, field supervisor for the Jastro expedition. My first real job.
Hey, Yorkshireman, how you doing?
Sophia Hapgood. She was my assistant, a spoiled rich kid from Boston.
What's the
rebelling
Last
against her
Crusade
family.
one on, Max?
But
You
where
don't
did she
need to
know?
be a big Indiana Jones
She
fan
gave
to
up
like this
archaeology to become a
game.
psychic.
Don't you believe me, Stitch?
on.
You believe me, Stitch. It's a good,
can say
good
that
game.
again.
This is.
Indy, Kerner found you. What if he finds her?
Yeah, it was a Last Crusade stock photo, weren't it? That with of Indy. I think the
You're right.
woman was like
I
one of
wanna
the
know more
workers
about
of the
that
game. She
statue.
was one of the staff members.
You know, Marcus, the
dad
coldest year
loved
of my
Indiana
life was the
Jones.
one I spent in Iceland with Sophia.
The coldest year of Indy's life was the one he spent with Sophia in Iceland. Ooh, unlocked. I got an achievement for watching the cutscene. At least we know achievements are working. Right. So this game, it has this feature. See at the bottom right, IQ points, look. So if you do things throughout the game, this tallies. I think there's a total of 1,000 as maximum score. I've never got 1,000. And like I said, there's 3 paths. There's the team path where you team up with Sophia. There's the wits path where you go mostly alone through the game and there's more puzzles to solve. And then there's the fists path where you kind of have to fight people. And the fighting is a bit dodgy in this game. And in fact, on the PC version, there was a hotkey, like a sucker punch, where you just automatically knock out enemies with one hit in case you were bad at fighting but wanting to get through the game. But there is actually a combat method where you have to block and step back and punch. And if you want to get the full IQ points and these achievements, you actually have to fight properly. So that'll be an experience because I usually just did the sucker punch. Is Madame Sophia a dancer? You'll find out very shortly.
Hello there.
The show's sold out, sir.
Oh yeah, this is the American accents that I know of. The show's sold out, sir.
But
No seats, no standing room, no exceptions.
No exceptions. What a cow. Luckily, I know roughly, well, mostly what to do on this
it's
game.
today's paper.
So we're not get stuck too much, but there still might be some bits that get stuck
It's today's
on
paper.
a little bit. Can you pull a bribe? Actually,
It's today's paper.
you can pull bribes on some folk,
It's today's paper.
but not on. Hang on a second. Hang on. Why is it? I should be able to pick that paper up. What's going on?
It's today's paper. It's today's paper.
I should be able to pick this up. Yeah, this is where all the American accents come from.
It's today's paper.
Yes, I know it is. Can I pick it up, please? Pick up.
It's today's paper.
I don't know why I keep saying that. I should be picking it up.
It's unlocked.
What do you want, pal? This ain't no ticket office.
So this guy here, you can either talk your way past him, charm him, or you can fight with him. I think we're going to try and charm our way in this time.
I'm here to enjoy Madam's outrageous orations.
This ain't that kind of show.
What do you think he thought it were? Outrageous orations. What does oration mean exactly?
Oh, of course not. Madame Sophia is a serious thinker.
Don't kid around, pal. You're talking about my idol.
No kidding. I think she's the greatest.
Me too. There's something about her.
Yeah, I think a lot of these like LucasArts games remind me of like Roger Rabbit. A formal speech, especially one given in a ceremonial occasion. It's not as oration isn't as spicy as it sounds.
Yeah, she's very
Hi,
smart.
Link, welcome.
Smart, I'll say. You know what I really like? It's the way she...
Jelly bean game, boring story game. The way she, what do you know what I really like? The way she cons folks out of their hard-earned cash. The way she tosses her head when she laughs. The way she makes things so easy to understand. The way she hires poor Neanderthals like you. I think we'll go with makes things easy to understand.
The way she makes things easy to understand?
That's it. All that smart stuff seems so easy when I'm listening to her. Say, you're okay for a college boy.
See, we've bluffed our way in. We've charmed our way in. I should get an achievement for that. I don't know if the achievement popped up on the screen. This stream is boring. I know, Erin. I thought there'd be a bit much too text in this game for you. To be fair, I thought there'd be a bit too much to take in. Now I should be able to pick up. The newspaper.
It's today's paper.
I don't understand why he's not picking it up. Is this freaking game bugged or something?
It's today's paper.
What's B? B. Action button. Hang on, what's the B button? I forget what that is.
It's today's paper.
I know, but I want to pick it up, dude. See how was I pressing? Was that? I think I was pressing the wrong button. I should be pressing X. Okay.
I can't make a call. I'm out of nickels.
Okay, I figured it out now. Hey, Porring. Benny said Indiana Jones is a pointless click game. Yeah, I meant to type point. This is all I wanted to play, Porring. I was hounding you to help me set that game up, Stafford Kings, just so I could play this for the achievements. Now I need to get back in the door. Now, there's some story exposition here, everybody, so I'll be quiet and I'll let Sophia explain, okay?
You must be the new doorman. About time they got rid of Biff. He was such a pushover.
I actually brought Staff of Kings just to get... When I heard that this was in the game, I'm like, yeah, I'm buying it for this. I saw somebody on YouTube, they actually have the Staff of Kings game, they printed off the Fate of Atlantis picture and just changed the sleeve of the Wii game.
I want a reading with Miss Hapgood.
It's a good game, ain't it, Porringer? It's a good game. I'm kind of worried about the fighting achievements. Oops, shit. But, let's go and walk on stage.
Wait!
Nah, don't let you.
You can't go out there. Take it easy and watch the show.
Here, my friends, is
Look at this
Atlantis,
dandy, pay
as
attention.
it might have appeared in its heyday. Glorious, prosperous, socially and technically advanced,
So the audio's okay, yeah? You can hear it plenty.
beyond our wildest dreams.
Yeah,
5,000 years ago,
pay
while
attention.
everyone else still wore animal skins, the mighty spirits of Atlantis dared to build a city where knowledge and power were united in true happiness. Centuries later,
what a place
the
to have
famous
lived,
philosopher Plato
Atlantis.
wrote about it. He placed Atlantis on a continent out in the deep ocean and described how it was divided into 3 circular parts,
3 circles.
such as you see here.
Isn't she something? She can go on for hours.
Yeah, she bloody can.
Hold on. She's just coming to the exciting part.
Can you imagine
Could
them
we
pairing
sell
up
the
with
serene
Nathan?
city? We may never know for sure.
I love the soundtrack on
Was
this
it the sea
game,
level
even though it's the old
slowly
school.
creeping higher, or the Earth itself suddenly shifting? However it happened, panic must have gripped the citizens on that fateful day when proud Atlantis sank beneath the waves.
Ah, it
Or-
sank.
Perhaps it was a volcanic eruption, and something remains even now. On some questions, the great spirit who guides my thoughts, the all-seeing Nurab Sal, is silent.
Nurab Sal. Don't forget the king of Atlantis, Nurab Sal.
I've been through this 100 times. The woman never stops.
Yeah, can you imagine Nathan Drake as a fighter in Mortal Kombat? That'd be cool. Versus the Predator. That would be cool when we had a Predator. Now, I should be able to give the paper to this dude here.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
Debs, you
I've
said
got
that
a
you miss
newspaper
games
here.
like this. There's a good one that's come out recently,
So you do?
actually. Oh, well, I always forget what it's called. It's on my Steam wish list. It looks really cool.
Aren't you wondering about events of the day?
Hey, Shafts, welcome. I'm here, but
don't know.
stream
Maybe.
lurking.
How'd you like
I have an
today's
urgent
newspaper?
stuff to do. No problem.
Well, the late edition. I wonder if the Dodgers won.
Hey, 27,
What's
did
the
you
late
turn
one?
your
Find
door
out,
shut?
okay?
Yeah, I did. It's a Wii remote now. It is a Wii remote. Now this is the part where I'd say, okay guys, help me decide which levers I should push to get this working. Fortunately for me, I know which ones to press and you don't. And I'm not going to sit here like a bozo waiting for you to tell me the correct ones. So we're just going to push the correct ones. You have to push the levers to make it go green, look. And then you have to press this little red button that's easy to miss.
There it goes.
And I
The middle
still
one is the
feel
one that you don't
presence
push,
of
Diva,
Atlantis
funnily
through.
enough.
May I present Nurab Sal, the great Atlantean god of
Deceit.
deceit. Thanks, Indy. Indiana Jones? You've got some nerve.
Oh god, you can tell they kind of based their personality on Willie Scott a little bit, can't you, Max?
Oh, great.
Do you know how people are like, oh, I mean, I'm not crazy about the new indie movie, but you know how people are like,
Come on, mister. I've got a few words to mince
do I-
with you.
do you know how people are like, oh, Indiana
I'd say
Jones in
it's
the new
about
one,
time.
she kind of berates him. I'm thinking, yeah, Indy always got berated. This game is full of Sophia berating
no!
Indy all
Looks
the
like
way
Turner
bloody
got here
through it.
first.
I like how Indy checks, look. Someone's trashed her apartment, look. He's like, I need to have a check.
No one here. Nor here either.
You could, yeah, I almost feel like I could play it blindfolded in a way. There are some bits that still stump me a little bit. Yeah, a mixture of Marion and Willie.
Dr. Uberman, fantastic news. We found the treasure we seek.
I always liked Soph. Craze. Oh, yeah, he's got nickels. It's Uberman.
That's the
Talking
second
to
time
Uberman.
Kerner slipped away. What does a Nazi spy
Yeah,
want
he's
with
got
old
an advantage
statues?
already. He's got nickels
Have
and
you
we
seen the
don't.
newspaper? Listen to this. Germans claim victory in worldwide race to smash the uranium
I love
atom.
this game. It's one of my
Chief
top 10
scientist
games.
Dr. Hans Uberman announces plan to harness new sources
I
of
actually
energy
borrowed it
for
off my
Reich.
brother's friend when I was a kid. I used to have to go and ask him for
So?
help each week when I got stuck on a part. So all of the options that you select on this bit, they make no difference. It all ends up doing the same thing. So it really doesn't matter what you click.
Come on, a few atoms won't even light a match.
Of course not. That's why they're looking for the power of Atlantis.
Apparently Hitler
Be
wants to try and
serious.
find Atlantis in real life, from what I was reading
I used to think you'd
and
make a
watching
good
videos
scientist.
on. You stole things from my expedition. Yeah, Sophia and Indy worked together previously in Iceland, and it turns out she was stealing things that
Yet
she
you
was
stole
finding.
things from my expedition. Artifacts such as archaeology has never seen.
Ain't that like a woman,
You're
eh?
lucky I don't have
On
you
an
arrested.
expedition, archaeological expedition,
So what
getting
if I kept
sticky
a few
fingers
pieces for
because they see a nice looking
Look for a
necklace.
small copper
You wouldn't do
bead
that,
under
would
those
you,
clippings
Debs?
in my desk.
Erin, would you do that if you were working on an archaeological dig? That's what they do, isn't
What
it,
do you
Debs?
know?
You see a nice necklace, it's coming. Don't matter if it's ancient. Let's take it.
Kerner missed the grand prize.
I like this bit.
My necklace.
My necklace. Don't get too excited,
Watch
Stitch.
closely.
Don't get
The
too
bead is
excited
made
with
of
this
auric
bit.
calcum, the mystery metal first mentioned by Plato.
Some people have made really
Now,
cool
I'll place it in the
replicas of that
medallion's
necklace
mouth.
online. I've seen them.
Did you see that?
Yeah, creepy. Is your electric bill paid up?
That was Nurab Sal.
Yeah, there's not enough
Close.
breast on this for Stitch. That's the closest Stitch is going to get to some breast on this.
Don't try your psychic act on me. Suppose I gave this orichalcum business any credence, which I don't. We have no idea where to find your mythical lost city.
Shh. I'm getting something.
If
Nurab
Mr. X had
Sal
his
speaks. He bids us find the... What?
Yeah, so
A book, yes. The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
Sophia has a
Another
psychic
fine myth.
connection. She has a psychic connection with the king of Atlantis, Nurab Sal.
That book is a
So
legendary
she claims.
hoax.
What if the Nazis have already found a copy? You ever think of that?
You found this stuff in Iceland, right?
Yes, near our old dig site.
I thought so.
Yeah,
working
Mike.
there
Sort of
these
his
days?
videos are about complaining now,
Bjorn
aren't they?
Heimdall,
I
I
used to
believe.
quite enjoy his vids.
Maybe
I
we
don't
should pay him
really
a visit.
care now.
What do you say?
Hey, Bray, how's it going? Have
I
you ever
thought
played
you'd
this,
never
Bray?
ask.
I thought you'd never ask. Fancy that, eh? A beautiful sunny day like this, Stitch, and sitting indoors streaming. What a life, eh? What a life. Now I've had a good jog today. I'm sure there's some music in Iceland that I really like, but you don't hear it very often.
Sophia,
Yes?
Listen to this. Listen to this for a. Listen to this for a burn.
Cold enough for you?
Even colder than my feelings towards you, Jones.
That's a classic. That is.
Remember this place?
The Jastro expedition. How could I forget?
Let's look around.
I haven't seen the light of
Okay.
day since I've been working night shift. Shit sucks. Oh no. Well, I appreciate you coming to my stream, Brian. I remember I threw him off on purpose once because I started to agree with him, and he was confused because he was confused. So actually, do you know, yesterday I was playing this game and I encountered a problem, and I hope it doesn't happen again. But I picked up an item that was necessary to forward the game, and the item didn't appear in my inventory. And I'm really hoping that doesn't happen again, because if it does, I'm kind of fucked. And that'll be the end of the stream.
Pardon me.
I know, sex sells, don't it, Stitch? Which is why I'm going to start streaming in just a pair of pants when it's summer.
Not feeling very friendly today, are we?
I like solitude. It helps me think.
It helps me think.
I thought you were digging up Norse graves in Denmark.
I was. Obviously now
Yeah.
I'm not.
And in like nearly 30 odd years that I've known of this game and played, I've never seen items not appear in the inventory.
Doctor, what do you expect to find here?
It makes me wonder if it's
The secret
something
of
to do with...
Hyperborea. That's what the Greeks called Iceland, you know. You've read how they
Oh,
sailed
thank you,
north
Link.
to
I
a
appreciate that.
fog-shrouded land,
Victor
and how they
Cruz
never
received a
set foot on.
membership. Look at you, Victor. Thank you,
After
Link.
traveling thousands of miles, mere fog wouldn't turn them back. Some idiots claim they were repelled by ghosts.
So I actually...
Poppycock, you know what
Oh, yeah.
actually stopped them, Sean?
This bit is interesting.
I don't know, but maybe Sophia has an idea.
Forget it. I'll just tell
Listen
you.
to this bit.
They were stopped by a force field put here by beings not of this earth.
Ooh, worthy really, do you think? So, oh, Erin, thank you. I
That's
appreciate
fascinating,
that.
Doctor.
Thank you, Erin, who got that. Sam Ginger got that membership. Thank you, Erin. And thank you, Link. I appreciate those. I was going to send her a membership yesterday, but it was more fun watching the chat unfold. Have you heard of So, in the fourth Indiana Jones movie, Crystal Skull, they have like Agent Spalko, who at the beginning of the film, she tends to act like she has psychic powers, but it doesn't really do any. They don't do nothing else with it in the movie after that first part. And they also have like a lost city they're looking for, and then they also have like this aspect of like, you know, alien life. This game has those kind of elements, but does it much better and much more subtle and much more, you know, believable than Crystal's. It's like they took certain parts of this and put it in Crystal Skull, but they did it frigging terribly. I mean, it's a bit of a guilty pleasure, but...
But why did these beings show up here?
I am convinced that these travelers came to Earth to form colonies like Atlantis, using Hyperborea as a spaceport. Up north here, we're close to the ether. It's a perfect landing site.
Now, one thing I will say, though, and it's not really a spoiler, because it's actually only very subtle, and this is the only real kind of conversation you have that talks about the idea of aliens and stuff. But in the Atlantis comics, it is said, it shows you that apparently these horned beings showed up in Atlantis and influenced the Atlanteans, and then they left really suddenly, never returned. But that doesn't really get mentioned in the game. It's just in the comics, and there are like little hints to it, but it doesn't really focus on that in the game, and that's why I think they did a good job keeping the idea of like an ancient alien a bit, you know, more in the background.
Have you ever heard of Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Yes, there are rumors
You
about
quite like.
such a book,
I actually
but
quite
not yet
enjoy.
written. There are two people you
I
might
think
want to
Crystal
visit.
Skull's pretty good up
Don't
till they
have
reach the
to start
jungle.
by
It's when they get to the jungle chase it
Translated
falls to
the whole
bits.
thing.
If they could have scaled back the CGI and the amount of crazy shit that happens there, it could have looked. It could have gone better.
What was that about the Lost Dialogue?
Dr. Sternhardt and Costa.
So what's the link between
So
Hyperborea
I am actually
and
going to have to
Atlantis?
go through this game like 3 times,
Right,
but
the Yastro expedition. They're
as I
about
got to
to
say, I
work
can
out.
save halfway through the game.
Recently,
The first
I saw
half never
pieces
really
from
changes.
pieces that are clearly Atlantean.
I see. Somebody must have been selling them.
Go ahead, blame it all on me.
So you completely discount the supernatural?
Completely. If it's supernatural, you want. Dr. Sternhardt.
Hi,
and
Grady,
Costa.
welcome.
What is this thing you're working on?
The bronze eel here? It's probably a homing beacon for wayward spaceships. Soon I'll have it out of the ice.
So long.
Good luck, fellow believer.
I saw you was playing Lego City earlier, Grady. Yeah, I swear, when you come to Iceland, there's some like really nice music that plays, but I'm not hearing it at the minute. Unless it's another game I'm thinking of. I'm sure it's Iceland though. I like that background,
That's it for
the
the
artwork.
airport.
I'm now on chapter 10. Yeah, you'll finish the game, but the question is, you'll finish the game, but the question is, are you going to 100% it? Because that'll take you forever. So now we've gone to Tikal, actually. We've not gone to the Azores. We're going to Tikal. And we're in this jungle. And we've got a little problem. We've got a little problem here. In the form of this snake. And Indy doesn't want to go near this snake. So we've got to find a way past this. Yeah, I wonder how they did the artwork on this. Luckily for us, there's this rodent here. And maybe we can make use of it. How's the Final Fantasy card collections going, Stitch? Perfect, that's where we need it. You got any cards you're happy with lately? Oh, that'd be nice, yeah, to play it with your younger siblings, Grady. That'd be nice.
Good old Mother Nature.
Would be very nice, wouldn't it, Dandy, that? I bet they used paint for some of this. Now this bit really, this is the bit I helped Sam Witwer on. You know, the guy. What's Sam Witwer? He plays he does the Darth Maul voice nowadays, and he does the
How did you get over here?
While you were
Star
off
Killer
bushwhacking,
in
I
The
found
Force
a path.
Unleashed, and he plays other parts as well. Sam Witwer. Yes, Sam Witwer. He plays the main character in Days Gone, and I helped him on this bit. He was streaming it, and my friend sent me, and everyone that was watching him in the chat, there was a lot, they just clearly didn't know what to do, and they weren't even bothered about the game. And he was actually sat streaming with that Katie McGraw. She's that Zara in Jurassic World that gets dropped in that pool and she gets eaten by that great big dinosaur. I didn't know who it was at the time, actually, because people were talking to her about dinosaurs, and I thought, why are people talking to her about dinosaurs?
Let's look around.
And then
Okay.
anyway, he was on this and he didn't know what to do, and I helped him, and they both thanked me, and I did clips of it. It's on my channel.
Begging your pardon, you can't go in there.
I thought it was Sam Witwer. He looks like the model. Yeah, and if you search Ben, what is it, Ben Rye or help Sam Witwer and Katie McGrath, you'll see the clips on my channel where they thank me. He's like, thank you. He's like, good work. And she's like, thank you. She's like, thank you. She's like trying to reach. She's like, thank you, Ben Rye 2K. She goes, Ben Rye wins all the fucking prizes. That's what she says.
No thanks, Mr.
Charles Sternhardt, PhD, independent thinker, researcher, and merchant.
What can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Well, what can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
I'm the one who translated it, I can tell you that.
So the
I'm
audio
worried
is
you will
fine,
get
you can hear the
my last
characters
copy,
speaking,
but someone
because I've got it
told us
turned
to
lower
make
down.
to it.
Mr. Smith
Oh,
beat us to
no.
it.
What can you tell us about the temple?
Glad you asked. The locals claim Mayan Indians built it. Now I ask you, does this look like the work of primitive savages, or does it seem much too civilized?
Just call the Mayans primitive savages.
I'm hoping to find some evidence of Atlantis here.
Evidence is easy. You're surrounded
There is a
by it.
puzzle
Well,
here,
that's
Shafts,
hard.
actually. It's kind of a wordplay puzzle as well.
Why aren't we allowed inside?
Okay,
How do I
that's
know
it's
that you
perfect.
understand
Thanks,
speaking
Mike.
tourist? I only show the temple to reputable scholars.
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones. Is that scholarly enough?
Indiana? Sounds like the name of one of your states, or possibly a cat.
Actually, it was the name of a dog.
Sophia? I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
So this is the bit I had to help them with. Like, you get these different options, and what you actually need to pick. By the way, the name of it is random. By the way, each time you play it, and you have to put. I don't know the title.
I don't know the title.
Title! Well, at least you're an honest man.
And then you actually got to talk to the parrot, of all things. I had to get my brother's friend to help me with this back in the 90s. I was like, what the frig do? You have to talk to the parrot. Once you say you don't know the title, then you say to him, title.
Title?
And the parrot knows the parrot knows the name of the lost dialogue. It's an intellectual parrot. Yeah, unfortunately, Link Butterbite
Excuse me,
still
the
didn't
temple
get a
isn't open to the
membership, not
public.
even from Erin. Poor Butterbite. Poor Dandy. Poor Diva. Poor everybody that didn't get it. Poor people. They're missing out on them emojis.
Excuse me.
Yes?
About exploring the temple.
There's actually an achievement for getting
Tell
one,
me the
like
name
the
of the lost
maximum
dialogue
score on this
of
game. I've never done that. Is the name of the lost dialogue actually random each time? No, it's random. It's random. And actually, I weren't paying attention, but it is Hermocrates, isn't it? Yeah, it's
The
random.
Hermocrates.
That's it.
Well now, perhaps I was wrong. You seem to know what you're doing. Walk this way, please.
We're lowering the chances that people could get one.
I don't trust this guy, Indy.
Or maybe, actually
Come on.
shafts. Actually shafts. I
Here
think
we are.
the collection. Or is it the collection? There's a collection that the dialogue belongs to. That's always random, but I'm not sure actually. Is it always? Does Hermocrates only show up when he says title? Can't remember. Anyway, on this part, there's not a lot to do, but you've to talk to Sophia.
Excuse me, Sophia.
You're making me second guess now,
What's up?
Shafts, about that. Anyway,
Could you talk to Sternhardt and keep him occupied?
Okay. Dr. Sternhardt, I'd like to speak to you.
so while that bloody annoying chum is kept occupied, we quickly come outside and we pick up his lamp because he wouldn't let us take this while he was
Good thing
around.
that test Sternhardt's not around.
And you have to open it. Open the lamp.
It's already open.
We go back. What here you mean? Oh, which part you're
Excuse me,
referring
won't
to, Max? They painted
Let's see what
the
your
light
friend is
reflection
up
in
to.
the opposite side of the wall. You mean here? Like from there? It looks good, don't it? All of the artwork looks. Do you like the art? Do you appreciate the artwork, Stitch? I'm sure you appreciate it. You have to use the kerosene oil lamp on this like slightly darkened swirly pattern here.
So, you took my lamp, eh? I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, well it will be bloody retro. It's nearly
The
30
kerosene
years
ate
now.
away the tarnish.
It's nearly 30 years old, bless it.
Remarkable.
Isn't it, John? Right, then we pick up.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, I like the little animations. Yeah, same. I love pixel art. And then you use this stone design with this like head thing here, look.
It fits perfectly. Now it looks kind of like an elephant.
And then
Amazing.
we have to pull it.
Look at that.
Astonishing. Bless my soul, the tomb of an Atlantean king. Here's a small stone disc with images of land and sea engraved on it. I do believe it's a world stone. At last I have the thing. Goodbye, fellow seekers.
Wait!
Oh no, he got away!
There's some crazier stuff later, Erin, believe me. There's some crazier stuff later. And like I say, I had to ask Mike, because I was about 8 when I was playing this. And I had to have my older brother's friend
Too bad for Sternhardt.
tell me
He
what
missed
to
the
do when I got
welcome
stuck. But I would only see him like once every week, so it was painful. I was like, to my brother, like, when you see, can you ask him how you get that past this bit on Fate of Atlantis? That's the one thing I'm not good at, you know, like, if I was to draw lighting and shadows and stuff, I don't
Let's
really
find the
understand how it all works. Ding dong, ding dong, ding. Right, I want to do something here. I need to figure out what button it is. Okay, so this is how you save games then. So save. Let's just check it's saved. Yeah, so we've saved. Okay. Okay, we're safe. Okay, right. And look at poor Heimdall. He's frozen to death.
Too bad. He's frozen solid. A little too dedicated to his work, I guess.
So what we do here, we use that bead. Use the bead in the mouth of the statue.
I don't think that'll work.
It will work, Indy. Put it in the little hole there.
It fits perfectly.
So I
Whoa.
picked this up yesterday, and it
Look,
didn't.
it melted itself right out of the ice.
This didn't appear in my inventory, so it better work today. Yes, it worked. Very strange. Very strange how that didn't register yesterday. Weird. I actually picked up an item that's not necessary from the college, and I wouldn't normally do that. I wonder if that messes up the game then a little bit if you do that. Because you can go to Indy's office and pick up this jar of like old this old jar of like marmalade or something out of the fridge, and it takes up the 4th slot on the inventory. Do you mind working from my imagination but cleaning it up as much reference as I can, and I'm planning on animating a bit. I'd like to get like one of them drawing tablet things that you have. That's what you use, right? My friend's got one. He does some really cool art actually on it. Just for fun. He's not a pro.
This is his house?
This is it.
Yeah, so picking up that jar must really screw up the freaking game or something weird.
Mr. Costa?
Keep your shirt on.
Be firm but polite.
I suppose you're
I wish I was
something. It's not a
talented.
price it's all
I've got no
fixed. I don't want
talents.
it.
I don't have any bloody talents.
I hear you know something about Plato's lost dialogue.
Maybe so, maybe no. Who are you?
Yeah, Amelia, it's got achievements now.
I'm Indiana Jones.
So here we are.
I'm Costa, and I'm tired of talking to you. Indiana? What kind of stupid name is that?
Nice going, Indy. I could have done better.
Yeah, sure.
I'm okay, thank you, Amelia. Like,
Mr.
I'm just
Costa?
enjoying this game again. Now it's got
Well, then,
achievements.
what do you
How are you
want?
doing?
I hear you know something about Atlantis.
Ha! Wouldn't tell you if I did.
Come on, don't be a jerk. I'm a fellow believer. Be a chum.
Come on, I'm a fellow believer.
Is that right?
Yeah,
You know where
that we had a
Atlantis is?
fight with the chat at the start. We had a fight with the chat at the start. I pasted the link as usual, and it went into like light mode, even though it's on it's in dark mode on my screen. So we gave up after 5 minutes of trying to figure out why it's completely the opposite of what I actually see on my screen. A face of awe.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Oh, do tell.
Somewhere
One
under
second,
the
I want to
ocean.
just check the achievements
No,
for this.
no. Come closer, boy, and I'll tell you. You're standing on it.
Tell Costa your name and have Sophia spill the beans on where it came from in one session. I don't get that. Why haven't I received that one? Wonder if I can redo this conversation and try and get the result I want. You were too busy. That's fine. You were too busy yesterday. You know what? I'm going to try and reload, actually.
The Azores?
No one believed me.
Hang on, how do we... I want to do this conversation again. Apparently there's a way... there's a certain conversation I need for an achievement.
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. You mean in that place I just was at? In the Azores. Yeah, that's actually... That actual... Birds flying past the window. That location I was just at. The location... it's actually based on real, like, scenery. It's based on real scenery. I googled it. And there's actually a real picture where they've overlaid it, and you can see it's a real place. But yeah, it looks like I know what you mean about the face. We'll have a look, so we're going back there now.
Let's head for the airport.
Yeah, I see it.
This is his house?
This is it.
Well, let's save here. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Oh shit, it's nice, ain't it, Link, the artwork? It looks, they did a good job for 30 odd years ago. Right, 1 second, I need to, how do I save the game again? There we go. There we go. Right, I've got my cursor back where I need it now.
Sophia?
Yes?
Yeah, form's not something I'm great with when it comes to art as well.
Are you sure this is Costa's house?
Pretty sure, but I've never actually met him.
Why don't you talk to him?
Yeah, but I guess they kind of did used to paint them, didn't they, back in the day? In a way. So you actually get to play Sophia on this bit, briefly.
Mr. Costa!
This better be important.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Just watch.
Well,
I saw a fan remake of this game, and they made it look like more 3D model-ish, but 2D. And it looked a bit cheap. It looked a bit horrible. I didn't like it.
My name is Sophia Hapgood.
It looked very...
a renowned psychic?
They didn't have the same texture and...
We need your help.
At your service.
Gotta go now. Thanks for chatting with me.
I want
Completely
Indy to talk.
understandable. Don't be a stranger now.
What a charming old man.
Just another Atlantis-addled mind.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I think you better take over.
Yeah,
I
hello,
don't think
we
he
need
wants
your
to talk to
help.
me.
Bye. You picked up on that, did you? Yeah, I want... So, to get an achievement, I have to get Sophia to, like,
Mr. Costa?
call me out twice. Well, it says have Sophia sell you out
Be
twice.
firm, but polite.
Because I spoke to the other guy, and she was like, yeah, actually, Indiana's named after a dog.
I don't want it.
And I need her to do it with this character as well, but it depends on how you, It depends on your dialogue choice.
I hear you know something about Plato's lost dialogue.
Maybe so, maybe no. Who are you?
I think I heard about that before. I think I've heard about that Spear of Destiny
Indiana
one
Jones.
before.
I'm Costa, and I'm tired of talking to you.
You're tired of talking to me when I just put this...
Indiana, what kind
Started.
of stupid
Oh, I
name
think this is the
that?
conversation I need. Is it? Oh, it didn't.
You can take your foot out of your mouth now.
Yeah, sure.
I think she needs to take over.
Sophia?
Yes?
What's confused you, Link? What do you need help understanding?
Here, talk to
I'll
him again.
help you. I'll help you understand.
Okay.
The whole
Mr.
game.
Costa!
Well, Indiana
Why,
Jones
hello.
and Sophia, they want to try and find the lost city of Atlantis, which apparently sank beneath the ocean 5,000 years ago, actually. And the one clue that they had has been stolen by a Nazi, a German. He's stolen it. So to find any kind of clue that could lead them to Atlantis, they've learned about a book called The Lost Dialogue of Plato. But we don't know where it is, and hopefully this old man can help us find it.
Hello again, Professor.
How can I help you, young lady?
What can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
What do you want to know?
Do you have it?
Nope.
Have you read it?
Nope.
Do you know what's in it?
Not exactly.
Can you get it for me?
Sorry.
He's helpful. He's an helpful old man.
Do you know where we could find it?
Well now, that depends. I might trade the information for a rare Atlantean artifact, such as a certain necklace I've heard about.
I'll never trade away my necklace.
Well then, if that's how you feel, surprise me.
But, what was that? I'm just reading the chat. Alaskan Supra, hello. How you doing? Oh, it's Alaskan. I was going to say, I do remember you, Alaskan. You got yourself a membership, didn't you? How you doing, Alaskan?
Would you do business with my friend
You
here?
at work? I guess you're at work.
Madam, I'll do business with anyone.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye for now.
Yeah, that's it, Max. The reason I
command,
brought
madam.
that Assassin's Creed DLC
Don't be a stranger now.
was because it was called Fate of Atlantis.
He's a sweet old guy.
What a
sweet
sweet old guy. Okay, so now...
Listen,
Yes?
Halfway done.
I think you better
That's
take
good.
over.
Again,
Okay,
thank
I'll
you
give it a
for
try.
signing up to be a member, Alaskan. I appreciate that you did that. Alright, let's talk to him again. We've got to trade the old man this eel figurine, basically, now.
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
God, you're a bloody grumpy old man, aren't you?
Let's talk about a trade.
What a bloody grumpy old
Okay,
man.
what you got?
Oh. By the way, everybody, look at this. Look at this, everybody. I don't know if you can see, really. Look. You can just see the head, look, in the basket. Are you okay in there? What are you about? I bet I've disturbed you now, I'm sorry. I needed to show you off, though. Yeah, she's up there.
I'm offering this mysterious
Cute,
eel
ain't she?
figurine.
That's the little girl that
Oh, that
is.
looks
She's the
interesting.
tiny, raggedy
You've
one.
got a deal, mister.
Yeah, it's the Easter basket with their
Now
cat in
listen
it.
carefully. I don't know exactly where to find it, but
Who's got their Easter eggs, eh? Dandy were asking
the
that
lost
question
dialogue
the
of
other
Plato
day.
is in the Dunlop collection.
Dunlop
got that?
collection. So the dialogue is in the Dunlop
I
collection.
think so. The Dunlop collection.
Very good. Nice doing business with you.
Erin got that. No, that's Gertie, Biscuit Cat's little sister.
The Dunlop collection.
She's the
You
one
know
that used to
something,
do
Sophia?
ASMR into the
I
microphone back
believe
in the
Barton
day, but
College
she
owns
don't
the
much
Dunlop
now.
collection.
A research laboratory somewhere in Germany.
Dr. Uberman.
You're
Fantastic
making
news.
eggs.
Connor, at
What, you're
last!
like painting some chicken eggs or
See
something?
what Herr Jones has kindly provided.
What on earth?
Isn't it amazing?
You fool! You come back to show me
That's
this
strange. His coat looks like a. His coat looks grey.
prehistoric knick-knack?
Herr Doctor, I believe this knick-knack, as you call it, comes from the lost city.
Then we have failed! I see no evidence here of some magical metal Plato called orichalcum!
Look here. Concealed in the base is a small shiny bead.
And it glitters like fire! Exactly as Plato described.
It's my guess we found the treasure we seek.
I never guess. We must test.
My God.
We've done it! The energy of uranium without any radioactivity.
1 second, I'm just reading the text, sorry.
Scientists know nothing.
That gives me an idea. All thy places it be inside this statue's open mouth. You saw that? Think of trucks powered by these beams. Think of tanks. Think of airplanes.
Use your imagination, Carter. Think big like the Americans. Think of bombs.
You're gonna have to do your chores soon. Oh, you're gonna leave me on in the background, Debs.
So why are you dragging me in here?
Right, I'm back.
Plato's lost dialogue should be here somewhere.
I will always
Need some help?
get left. You'll always get left on the TV. It's my turn to do tea. Shine's working till 6.
Yes, please, it's scary in here.
Save the sarcasm, Jones. I'll meet you in your office.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm showing you my favourite thing and leaving you to it. So it's in the Dunlop. This book is in the Dunlop. There's a collection, a Dunlop collection.
I believe it's part of the old Ward
That's
collection.
the Ward collection, so I don't need that.
It's an old lecture hall desk, complete with a wad of gum, I'll bet. It sure is gooey.
I just picked up some chewing gum off the desk. How gross. What universities have ropes hanging from the roofs to just climb up? This one, apparently.
Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me.
There's a little arrowhead on there you can pick up. We'll take that. I don't think we need that, but we'll take it.
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection.
That's what I need, the Dunlop collection. Whereabouts? I think we need the key to open
It's
this.
locked.
Well, actually, I do. I need to get the. Oh, I can't. I got to go and get some oil. I've got to go and get some old, like, what is it, marmalade or something? Retro trainers. What do you mean retro trainers?
Well, don't just stand there. Go find Plato's Lost Dialogue.
This is what I picked up yesterday, and I
should've
think it
cleaned it
glitched
out.
the game, but I think I picked up like too early in advance.
I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
Hey Chris, welcome. How's it going? One second, I just want to quick check something on this game. Sorry, I'm gonna have to look at a guide for a second. I just need to remember something. It's been a while since I've done this method, because this bit's random how you get this item, and I don't quite remember, so I just want to check it. How's it going, Chris and Steve and everyone? Sorry about that. 1 second. I'm gonna have to unplug this controller for 1 second. We've got some things gotta do here. Do, 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 do. Like I say, it's been a while since I've actually had to do this way of getting this item, so I just need to check something, especially since like there's missable achievements and stuff. Right. controller back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, so where's Indy? Right, we've got the oil. Let's come. Let's go. Let's go back. And there is audio. There should be audio. Right. Look at.
It says.
Yeah, there's audio. I thought the
"Where
audio
have
had
you
cut
gone,
out.
Joe DiMaggio?"
So sometimes the book that I need, it can be found in there, but I don't have to do that because we've discovered it's in this collection that's up in this attic. I know, Chris. We had a fight with the chat earlier. We tried to fix that, and it just, even though on my screen it's the dark mode, it's in like not dark mode on there, and I don't know why. Hey, Retro Scorpion. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Retro Scorpion. It's very kind of you. I know you like your Indiana Jones. I didn't know you was there. So you have to use this mayonnaise with this totem pole, believe it or not. I don't remember if that's something I discovered myself or if
I can't move it.
or if I asked my brother's friend for help on this. No one else to send it to that ad no one else to send it to that ad monetization. Chris gave a membership and it went to Porn Star J. What a person. Porn Star J, you've been exposed. What a name. What a name, Porn Star J. Yeah, I think they'll fit right in. That person will fit right in, not they?
Some kind of funeral urn.
I bet everyone's like checking their name out now.
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop
Yeah, we
collection.
know what they're into, Porn Star J.
Feels like there's something loose in here.
Let's get a redo
key?
on that. The sophisticated booby. What's her name? Porn Star J. Oh, I weren't looking at the chat. John Doe sent a membership. Thank you, John. 419 guy. I recognise that name actually, 419 guy. I do recognise 419, but I don't know where from. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. No. Oh, I know what booby meant. I know what booby meant. Sure, it was on Mario Kart, wasn't it? It was the boo in the bee vehicle.
There's a manuscript inside. The lost dialogue of Plato.
So we finally got the dialogue. Let's get out of here. No, I appreciate the memberships and the donations. Anyway, we've got, this is kind of like the first, I don't know if I'd say half actually, it's more like a quarter in a way. The first quarter of the game. This is where the game splits into 3 different paths, you see, at this point on. and where we can probably save the game. 10 days without Red Bull and a lot of money saved. Ain't that right, Chris? A lot of money saved.
I got it. I found Plato's lost dialogue.
Really?
Our jungle friend Sternhardt is quite the scholar.
Let me see.
Yeah, look at this. So you can actually read like where the things are there. 1 second. Wow, 130. Quite a bit you've saved then. Quite a bit you've saved. Right. I think I've seen parts of a playthrough on that. I mean, it wasn't very memorable. Right, we don't need to read this yet, actually. Oh shit.
I don't see how this will help us find Atlantis.
$12.96 a day. That's quite a lot, isn't it?
Didn't you notice Plato's tenfold numbering error?
So we got a
Yeah,
stage
12,
fix
nearly
that. Why is that so
$13 a
important?
day on just Red Bulls. Quite a bit, yeah.
Plato's error
What you
means
select
distances
on
could
this bit
also be
doesn't
wrong.
really matter much.
So what if they are?
The text doesn't make any difference here.
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
Yes, the cradle of civilization.
You've got tomorrow off, that's
could be
good.
right.
Nice to have the Friday off.
He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what
You
Mediterranean
know Star
means.
John, do you know Star John appeared as soon as the word porn star got mentioned, by the way. We all quiet in the background playing Smash Brothers. They hear the P word and they
Good
show
old
up.
Nurab Sal. I'm starting to like him.
Wait, quiet. I think I'm
Is
getting
that how much it
something.
is here? 133 for a Red Bull. I'm surprised it's even that much, to be honest.
That orichalcum sure is spooky stuff.
Spooky? Haven't you learned anything?
I know, I'm sorry I
Among
called
the
you
artifacts
out.
that Kerner stole was a small stone disc with a hole in it.
Yeah, I've not brought a can of Red Bull for a long time.
I'm
to be
sure it
honest.
was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book. And I didn't find it.
A
I bought
deflated
it from
balloon,
Alain
that's not a
Potier
good
in
feeling.
Monte Carlo.
It's never good to feel like a deflated balloon.
Haven't we talked to enough of these nutcases?
Or was it Omar Al-Jabbar in Algiers? Either way, Algiers or Monte Carlo.
This is where I'm going to save
This
the
much
game,
I do know.
so I can always come back to
We
this
need
part
all
if I need
3
to.
stones. If we want to find Atlantis.
So to find Atlantis, we've got to find 3 stones.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Not so fast. First, I'm going to tell you a
My favourite path to take
Look
in the
into
game
my
is the
eyes.
team path. I might do that
deep
first.
into my eyes. For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you. Now hold still.
I'm also
You
most
are a
familiar with the
remarkable
team
man,
path.
Dr. Jones. You possess great strength of character. You are resourceful.
I think she's going
You
to tell me
trust
to go
others and want
alone,
them to trust
but it
you.
doesn't matter. You can go against what
The
she
most
says.
promising path to Atlantis, therefore, is the one we both must take together as a team.
No, we don't have any stones yet, actually. We did find one, but it got swiped. Right, I need to save here.
All right, I'm convinced. You can come along.
You feel
Let's
like
go,
crap.
partner.
You got stomach problems again today, Link.
Let's get going. We can still catch tonight's clipper.
You make it sound so romantic.
Got a fly buzzing around me. Oh, a new achievement for Benny. New achievement for Benny. So, what's the best way to navigate this? I think we need to go to Algiers first, actually. I know, the laughter's on the TV. So we're in the Algiers. We've gone to Algiers. No. I remember
Excuse
getting
me.
stuck on this part a while
What?
ago.
Never mind.
I was always doing
Okay.
that as a kid when I was playing this. I would talk to Sophie and I'd be like, what do we do now? Hoping it should give me the answers.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Yeah, the brain, the good old brain.
Nice knives.
Yes, they were a gift from my father, the greatest knife thrower in North Africa. I'm trying to follow his example. But alas, no one will volunteer to be my assistant.
Would anyone here
Yes.
volunteer to be the target for a knife thrower?
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
He has a shop nearby behind the marketplace.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother. I just wish a volunteer would step forward to assist me.
Listen,
You wouldn't, John. You wouldn't do it. Neither would Sophie. Yeah, crickets. No one would. No one would volunteer. Neither would Sophia.
I think you should volunteer to help the knife thrower.
No, you don't, Jones.
She ain't got an option.
Think about the effect on international relations.
I'm thinking about the effect on my health.
Come on, assist the guy, will you?
You'd throw it at
No,
somebody.
no,
though.
no.
Come on, Soph.
Please, it's perfectly safe.
Oh, sure. I wouldn't trust that man to cut carrots.
Nah, you don't get to make choices in
You're not really looking.
1936.
Observe that superb technique.
Oh, all right. I better not get too close.
Now, I better not push you into this.
Look here, ladies and gentlemen. A volunteer.
But,
Now, my dear, there's nothing to be afraid of.
but,
Just walk over to the board now. Ta-da!
She's a keeper.
Thank you for
She
your
went
brave
through with it.
assistance, my dear. Allow me to express my
She's a
gratitude
keeper.
by giving you this souvenir knife.
here, take this knife before I use it on you.
Do you like them sound effects, John? They're good, aren't they? Oh, I got a trophy. I got an achievement, John. It's called It's Been Knife Knowing You, that achievement.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Just asking this guy, have you ever heard of Atlantis?
What looks good today?
Today we have a special squab on a stick.
Squab on a stick. Who's had a squab on a stick? Crickets in chat.
You accept U.S. currency?
Sorry, no.
Oh, the squab would sure hit the spot.
20 dinars, Effendi.
Maybe we can make a deal.
What kind of deal?
Let me get back to you on that.
At your convenience.
There's like a big a squab. I think it's like a baby. It's like a baby. Is it a baby pigeon or a baby like a bird? on a stick that you can eat, basically, I believe. What was what, John?
Excuse me.
What can I do for you, Effendi?
Effendi.
Are you Mr. Omar Al-Jabbar?
I am but a humble shopkeeper. My name is unimportant.
Yeah, I know I've got to think about the deal because I don't have the items that you can... Actually, it's a big trading quest and it's random. And I know I don't have what he has. But I've just set up the conversation with him.
Do you ever deal in
I've just
antiquities
set
from
up the
Atlantis?
conversation ready for when I've got
Maybe
something.
I do, maybe I don't. Many a fool
Yeah, it's basically a
believes
bird on a
demons.
stick
How
that you
may I
can...
know your
Like a
intentions are
corn dog in America, I guess. That's what corn dogs are.
I've got a PhD. Will that do?
You have quite a sense of humor, I see.
Corn dog samba. Right, I'm gonna take your mask, dude. Bye.
Wait 1 minute. So you think you can just stroll out of here without paying?
Yeah.
Well, how much does it cost?
That mask? On second thought, you can have it. It's been scaring away all my best customers.
Maybe you should have took it off the bloody wall then. If it were that bad. Yeah, so like, if you choose a different path in the game, the puzzles in this section will be different. She says you're a corn dog. I was served some bird, however, in certain style is still served with the head on. Oh god, no, I won't want to eat anything like that. I was served something similar once on a cruise ship and it was the worst thing I'd ever had. What, like a bird with a head on still? A bird with a bloody head on it.
Well, here we are.
One second. Just need to quick check something here. Because I've not played this for a while.
I had no idea Monte
So
Carlo
you
was the
have to
lost city.
control...
Don't start with me.
On this,
It's Cartier we're after.
yeah, you control what part of the world they travel to. There's only certain sections that it lets you go to, though. What day is it today? Right, sorry, I'm back now. I'm sorry. Right, what does Trottier look like?
suppose
Is this
Trottier
what
shows
France
up.
looks
What
like then, John? Have you ever eaten a trotter, Ben? I've just spotted that. No, I haven't actually ever had a trotter. You can get pickled trotters, can't you? Oh, you can get pickled trotters. You was served a gigantic shrimp with its eyes still on. Did you eat it?
Well, what does Trottier look like?
So this is what France looks
How
like.
should I know? I've never actually met
Monte,
it.
where are we
We did all our
actually?
business by mail.
Where are we? I forget where we bloody are now.
Okay, I'll try to find him.
Good. He used to have one of the 3 stones. If we can coax him into a seance, he might let us have it.
Corn dogs are not really fast food or takeaway, they're more carnival food. Years ago, I remember you could buy like corn dogs here in like the frozen section. God, must have been like late 90s. I remember my mum bought some to try as a novelty and I didn't really like them, they tasted weird.
A seance?
I'll go get ready.
Right, we've got to talk to Alain Trottier, if you know who he is, and that's actually him right there.
Excuse me.
That's him. Are you Alain Trottier?
Are you Alan Trottier? Oh, perhaps. Who's asking?
Are you Alain Trottier? I am Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnet College.
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnet College. Jones. I believe I've heard of you.
You know when they used to have goldfish in little bags at carnivals that you could win? How sad.
Well, that's me. And I am Trottier. Amateur scholar, part-time poet, professional dreamer.
Yeah, it's the
Normally, I
cornstarch
spend
and
my
the
nights at
mix
home,
that I,
but
and
book
the
of
fried
changes
aspect that I weren't a
indicated
fan of.
who will
Even as a
speak
kid, I weren't a big fan of them.
And here I bump into you. What
Tasted
good fortune.
strange. Oh, John's leaving us to work. Is that acceptable? Then again, I guess he's got to earn his money, hasn't he, for all the memberships he sends out, so we'll let him go. Thanks for hanging out, John.
Madam Sophia's in town and wants to meet
Thanks
you.
for hanging out, John, and congratulations on your Smash Brothers achievements.
Oh, no
Well
wonder I've
done.
been restless tonight.
Top place on the
Still, one
leaderboards.
must be cautious.
With big-eyed
Here my
shrimps
business
on the
competitors
table.
will
A
stop
big-eyed
at
shrimp for
nothing
John.
To prove they didn't hire you.
Everyone
Awesome
get
music.
John a big-eyed shrimp.
When were the many freaks of nature created?
Yeah, I bet the ones, to be fair, the ones that were like out of a frozen box probably were horrible. Because you had like the dampness in the fried cornstarch stuff. You had like the water in it from where it was defrosted. Well, I didn't hear what he said.
When the celestial spheres were well aligned. Yes!
Oh, I got it
excellent.
wrong.
Obviously, you know Plato's lost dialogue well. How can I help you? Follow me and Madame Sophia will read your fortune. Oh, this is a
We've
big
basically
step. I'm
got to
not
try
sure.
and con this man out of his stone.
Come on, take a chance. She's right here in the hotel.
We gotta con him.
Well,
We're
I
gonna
do
con
need
him.
a new
I'm a bit
spirit
tired,
guide
you
in my
know,
life.
I am.
So I'll do it.
Oh, I'm
Please,
so
let's do it.
tired. I went for a run early and I'm a bit out of it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit out of it. I used to eat pigs and blankets back in the day when I used to eat meat and stuff like that.
Have a seat, Monsieur
Used to,
Trottier.
back, like, we're talking like very early 2000s. Look at that
Is he
beautiful
here?
purple blouse she's wearing. Isn't that beautiful? Would you wear something like that, Amelia? Like, would you, Erin? That black skirt and that pink little blouse. How beautiful is that? So you can actually do this part in 2 ways. You can play as Sophia and try and con the stone out of him. And I've only ever actually got it to work once. Heck no. Yeah, Debs wouldn't. You bet I would, and I would rock that outfit. Yeah, I could imagine. So you can actually take over Sophia and do this part here, the seance. But at the end he asks a question. He's like, how many fingers am I holding up behind my back? And it's random. And I don't know if you can kind of save scum it by keep loading it up and hoping to get the right one or not. I feel like it doesn't work that way. I think it's... I just don't know how it works. But part of me wants to try and do it that way. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Is there an achievement for that? It would be a missable. It would be a missable one. Don't know. There's not really any sign. I might try these psychic powers. Why? I wear pants 99% of the time, but that's mainly because it's always cold and I hate it. I would love to be able to wear cute dresses, skirts and shorts. Won't we all, Amelia, eh? Wouldn't we all? I watched Popeye the Slayer Man last night. Very odd movie, like Bambi the Killer. I watched that, the Bambi horror film. I watched Bambi the horror film. You're wearing it now, Chris, are you? Are you wearing that outfit? You're gonna say for what fingers it shields up. We'll try 4. Let's try this seance of Sophia then. Hang on, let's just do a save state here. In case the plan goes wrong.
Okay, Trotty is all yours.
I didn't see the Winnie one.
Oh, Monsieur Trottier, I am so pleased to meet such an expert antiquarian at long last.
Madame flatters me. It is I who am pleased to meet you.
Yeah, I saw the Bambi one. Sharon brought me a dress suit with a dicky bow for a posh do, and I loved wearing it. If I get married again, I ain't doing a dress. No, I like bow ties more than ties. Fabracco. Hey Steve, sorry I missed that. I was on my phone. This is so unprofessional. I'm texting to friends. Fabracco. Like they belong at my movie rental shop, right there with the bodybuilder follows you home. I went for a run earlier, Amelia. I went for a nice run. I wish the chat wasn't bloody I wish the chat wasn't white. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. I saw this cool looking bow tie online. It's like a glow in the dark night one with stars and stuff, like shooting stars and stuff. I thought that looks nice, but it's like 40 quid. Got any? Can you imagine opening a seance with this? You're like, yeah, she's a professional. And she sits down, she's just like, You got any nice artifacts for me? That wouldn't sound dodgy, would it? A token of power, low. Focus my thoughts.
A token of power will help focus my thoughts.
Got any nice? Got anything
I
good?
wonder If your concentration is so weak, perhaps
I could try again. Let me try. What if I create a new browser source? Actually, 1 second. Let's try this. I'm going to delete this browser source. Where's the delete? Where's the delete thingy? Why is the simple... Oh, there, remove. Browser. Right, let's have a new one. Okay, there's there. So what width? I usually have it like 1,000 height. Going the wrong way. See, I can't type in the number I want because the keyboard's not plugged in. So we have it like 1,000 height. Oh god, this is going to take a while. I think I'll be quicker just doing this. Just quicker doing this. Height 1,000. Width. Is it 400 that I do? Pop out chats. Let's see if it works this time. Now I've like got a new browser source. It is a bit strange because on my screen the chat pop out chat has the black screen, you know, like dark mode. So let's see. No, it's still white. Weird. Yeah, it's fine. Strange, it's still white. Well, I can't do it yet. Put her on garden a bit. I'm in the middle of something at the minute. I'm not taking the dog a walk. That's strange, it's still white. I'll do it in a bit, I'm doing something. Brother's smelly pug. Brother's smelly pug. It's still white. I don't get it. I don't get why it's... I wonder if anyone else has this issue at the minute. It could have updated while you was asleep, Ben, and you're not... What updated what? Sorry. Yeah, it's not even my dog. I didn't even know looking after the dog till it got dumped on me today. Put the dog on the garden for his shit. I've been doing something. OBS. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not OBS, I don't think. It's... Mine is still in dark mode. What's still in dark mode, Erin, for you? Yeah, very weird. Very strange. Hopefully it will not be like that. And that's just the strange thing, because, like, YouTube as the black chat, yet it's somehow not translating to white. That feels like a YouTube. That feels like a YouTube problem. That feels like a YouTube code problem, you know, more than OBS. Like the code is not somehow translating from YouTube to OBS. That's weird. Oh shit. Oh no, that's because I was waiting too long. I think you have to sign in. The thing is, I don't usually have to sign in. That's the thing. I usually don't have it to sign in, but I know what you're saying. I might try that next time now. Or try that next time. But I think it'll usually say that. But we'll see. Anyway, let's just rock on for now. Right. Let's load. I messed that up. I think I was waiting too long. He wants to leave the seance. We've got to reload that.
Oh, Monsieur
Is the stream
Cartier,
back?
I am so pleased to meet such an
Is the stream
expert
back? It
antiquarian at
disconnected, I
long
think.
last.
Madame flatters me. It is I who am pleased to meet
I
you.
use OBS and then...
Now then,
I use OBS. 1 second, let me just do this.
a token
I
of
use
power will help focus
OBS
my
and then it
thoughts.
links to my YouTube.
I wonder if your concentration is so weak.
But that
perhaps
chat
I
is
picked the wrong
not
psychic.
actually streamed through OBS. That's just like a link stuck in the browser, if that makes sense. It's not signed into YouTube at the side. What you say, I don't know, it's weird. But I never normally do, and it's normally a black. I'll see what it's like next stream, and if it's still white again, I'll have to look into it. I actually need to look into a way where you can use stream elements to just make the chat appear. It'd look nicer. Even Steve's managed to figure that out. Even Dandy's figured that out.
I'm afraid Nurab Sal is temperamental tonight.
Too bad. Another time, perhaps.
What?
Au revoir.
No, why is she giving up on the thing already? The seance? Reload it. I guess we're going to have to use Indie.
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up.
In OBS, you have the docs at the bottom and you have chat.
Oh, Monsieur Trottier, I am so
What is
pleased
that?
to
What
meet
for
such an expert
Streamlabs?
antiquarian at long last.
Madame flatters me. It is I who am pleased to meet you.
Now then, I need a token of power to set the mood.
Well, I have the stone key. I truly believe it is from the lost city.
Very good indeed. Now we can begin. We must find my
Now I'm
spirit
using
guide.
OBS. I used to use Streamlabs. I've not seen it. I mean, I don't care about spoilers, but other people might not want them, yeah,
Must
but...
find my spirit guide.
Yeah, has anyone not watched it?
Blah 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 blah.
So while she's busy doing this seance...
Blah 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 blah.
You want to watch it.
Blah, blah, blah. I sense the presence of Nurab Sal nearby. Let a smile be your umbrella.
You have to cut the lights.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Nurab Sal is trying to signal us.
I think I should try something else first.
You have to put the bed sheet over yourself. Put the mask on. And use this light. Look, I'm a scary
I feel
ghost.
the presence of Nurab Sal approaching us.
I look like a scary ghost, look.
Ooh. Aye.
How
Well
unconvincing,
done,
but
Indy.
it worked. Can you imagine if that was in the movie, how goofy that'd be?
Looks
I'm
like we have one of
goofy.
the 3 stones. Let's hope we can find a way to use it.
I'll bet Trottier got it from Al-Jabbar. Those two do a lot of business together. Let's head for North Africa and find out if I'm right.
Fine. I'll hail a cab while you get changed.
If you open the door, even though you got the stuff, he'll put it back automatically.
I'd better put the flashlight
Saves you
back.
having to do it yourself. Ah, scary with that, Diva. Yeah.
I'd better put the sheet back.
Right, we're leaving. John's missing out on this. John's missing out on that. Italy really does look like a boot, don't it? We're going back to Algiers now, anyway. So now, the mission is to get... The ultimate mission here is to get a squab on a stick. And we can do this now. But first of all, we've got to show this stone that we got to that shopkeeper, because then he'll believe that we're serious about looking for Atlantis, and he'll start a trading sequence with us.
Excuse me. I think this may interest you.
I like how he doesn't want to give it to us, so he just like
said that 3 stone
shakes
discs
it
were
to let him
needed
see
to
it.
open the gates of Atlantis. This looks like one of them. A sunstone, if I'm not mistaken. Dr.
On
Jones.
OBS, you have File,
You know who I
Edit,
am.
and View Docs. You
Yeah,
click on
how?
Docs, and at the bottom,
My
on
dear
the
Miss
YouTube Live
Hepburn, when
control
you're
panel, you
Omar
click
Al-Jabbar,
Chat,
you
click,
know
and the
these
chat
things.
will pop up.
Then you
Okay.
are Al-Jabbar.
Yes, a lowly
I'll have to
dealer
look
in
at that at
oddities
some
and trinkets
point. I
by
don't want to
yourself.
do it while I'm streaming because I know something will mess up and
Let's get down to
break.
business, shall we? What do you
I've
know
done
about
that before.
Atlantis?
When Pahemmo told me to do something once,
Yes,
you know, and
tell
it
us.
totally broke the freaking
Well,
chat.
somewhere deep in the Atlas Mountains, there's an archaeological
And he felt
dig
bad
site.
afterwards, and I never let him live it down.
I'm convinced
We'll
it
see.
contains
Hopefully
the
it'll
remains
help.
of an Atlantean outpost.
I do want to like change the chat thing as time goes on, though. I'd like it to make it so it just like appears in a better way than that. Because I don't use anything that's not dark mode no more.
Whose dig is it?
I don't understand why like
Europeans,
light mode's even a
Germans, I
thing.
believe.
What makes you so sure it's Atlantean?
From time to time, scoundrels appear in my shop to trade pieces they stole there. The designs are unmistakable.
Where is it exactly?
I'm not exactly sure. I've learned enough to make a rough map, but it's very rough. The problem is the desert is
Emilio
no
has
place for
a fair
civilized
share
man
of
like
problems,
myself.
don't you, with fair share of
We'll go.
problems with
We will?
OBS.
I admire your courage, but you'll never survive the desert. Give up while you still have your lives ahead of you.
Uh, right, sorry about that. We'll never give up.
We'll never give up.
Well then,
I don't know,
let
look
it
at
be
the
as God
achievements
wills.
actually.
Come, I'll
Hey,
lend you
Books,
my map
yeah, it's still white. I'm
and
sorry.
a couple of sturdy
It's
camels.
still, we just tried to fix it, Booksy, and it didn't work. I don't know why it's still white. We take it for granted, don't we, when it's black? I could just remove it. Should I just remove it? I could just remove it completely. For now. I could actually just remove it completely. Although if anyone watches the video back, it'll look like I'm talking to myself. Because there'll be no chat at the side. Do you forgive me? It's so strange.
You've returned alive. Tell me, how was your trip?
Yeah, I guess it's because I'm like not signed in. What is it? Docs. What's happening? Ooh, we got something here. Hang on a second. Okay, so I did what Link said, and I now have a pop-up chat. But the problem is I have the chat in dark mode here. The problem is it's not got a link. It doesn't have a link that I can paste. Yeah, there's no like link. I can't click the link to paste it there. Does that make sense? Because this top chat here, this live chat here, I've linked it. I've used the link into the browser source. So if I could somehow get this black chat here at the side here, but I don't know how. How do I capture that? That's strange. I wonder if I delete that and try it again, it'll be black and work. Let's try it again now I've done that. At the top of the chat, does it show a link? No, that's the thing. There's no link on this one. No, that's the thing. There's no link on this box here. Now, if I could just capture the screen of the, I wonder if can I capture this box here somehow? Why I not top fan? Like if I knew how to capture this live chat here on this side and put it there, then that would be cool. Like what could I use to capture that? A window? You want mod? Screen capture. A screen capture. As in like a window capture. Or a display capture. Would it be a window capture? No, I don't think it's that one. Video cap, that's the camera. Display. No, that's the whole screen. No, weird. It's okay, we'll figure it out next time. Maybe it'll work next time. me too. I won't mind 1,000 extra quid in bank. I won't mind an extra 1,000 in bank. Not gonna lie about that. Okay, except our camels died a mile out of town.
Okay, except our camels died a mile out of town.
A terrible shame. Those were my last 2 camels. Perhaps I can make amends in some small way. Do you still have that mask I gave you?
Yeah, I've got it right here. Why
I
do you
keep
ask?
green name, Benny. Yeah, you
I'd
keep
like to
your
thank
green
you
name,
for it.
don't you? That's useful. You know what makes me laugh? When Butterbite says, I work for Benny.
Will you
It
give me?
by that it means like, because
That
we made up a
depends.
joke where
Do you have anything
he
in
asks for
mind?
membership, so people
Make an
like
offer.
donate it to get it in, but I
Well,
make the
how
money,
about
and that's where
this
Patty was
baseball?
like,
It's been
"Does
autographed by
Butterbite
your
work for
country's
Ben
Luke
to like
Gehrig.
make me money?" And that's why I was like, "I work for Benny."
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
You've made a good
So
exchange.
here,
Effendi.
this part here. Oh look, this guy. This is you. He gives you this item. So this is a baseball, and I've got to take it to that man who's got the squab, and eventually we'll do a deal. But he wants a specific item, and if he doesn't want that item, I bring the ball back to this guy, and he'll swap it for something else. So you have to keep swapping back and forth until you get the right item. But I know there's an achievement for checking this baseball or
Hey,
something.
this hasn't been signed by Luke Gehrig. It's some guy named Ron Gilbert.
There we go, an achievement. An achievement. So this guy will tell me, like, if he wants like a yellow item, a red
Excuse me.
item.
Yes?
A squab offer. John's not here for the squab offer.
I'd like
How
to make
sad.
another squab offer.
I keep green
listen.
name, Benny. I will give you this baseball for a squab.
I'll trade you this autographed baseball for a squab.
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade. Although that shade of white fits perfectly in my house.
So he wants something that's white.
Hold the squab.
He
I'll be
basically
back
wants a
later.
white item.
Certainly, Effendi.
So I need a white item.
Excuse me again.
Let me see what other achievements are in
Yes.
this game. Reload. I'm checking the missable ones. Are these the missable? No. Okay. Team path. Use Sophie's gifts to convince Monsieur Trottier to give you the Sunstone. Ah, shite. So there was actually there was an achievement for that. It's okay though, we can come back to that eventually. I have done that before. I wonder why it won't give me the option this time. It might be because it wants you to play as Indy first and mess up, then Sophia will do the...
Can I trade my baseball for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Something white would be nice.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this beautiful white cane? It was once touched by Queen Victoria.
Ooh. Let's take the cane then.
I'll take it.
You basically just have to take everything
You've made a good exchange,
that's
Effendi.
white, because it could be any of them. It's completely randomised, so... God, can you imagine trying to play this game randomised, actually, though? I wonder how that would even work, if you could randomise this frigging game. I remember actually. There's like
Excuse me.
there's two versions of this game.
Yeah?
This is called the talkie version because they got the voices, and
I'd like to make another squab offer.
there's a non-talkie
I'm listening.
version. And it was actually such a pain to get the talking version working on your PC back in the day.
Will you trade a
And
squab?
I refused to play it unless the voices were working.
I'm sorry, Effendi.
And
but
I
cannot
remember
make
there was
that
an
trade.
issue with my brother's PC and we just could not
Although
get
it
the
is
voices
in present
working, even
colour.
though we'd had them previously working. And I just didn't want to play the game because I just didn't want. I wanted the voices for the experience.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
But eventually,
Certainly, Effendi.
got it working again. It was something to do with there's some like program called Scum Sound or something that you had to tweak.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my cane for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Something white would be nice.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this lovely bar of soap? It's 99 and 94 100% pure.
He might
I'll
want
take it.
soap. I don't know. He might want soap.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
I wonder how many items are in this trade segment that it could. I know there's quite a fair amount of items. A bar of soap. I've not seen that item for a long time in this game.
Excuse me.
Forgot it was in it.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Squab for this bar of soap. What do you say?
You gained another subscriber.
This is perfect gift for my mother-in-law. And it's so color coordinated. Here, have a squab.
Oh,
Thank you.
he did want the freaking bar of soap. That's crazy. He wanted the soap. I don't tend to get notifications when people subscribe. Give the squab to him. I guess a
Excuse
lot of
me.
people are subscribed that
You bring
don't
food?
have
Here.
Thank you, Effendi. Here's your free gift.
like my subscribers aren't public. Who I'm subscribed to is not public. So I gave the squab to that beggar, and he gave me a ticket for a balloon ride. Now we give this ticket to our good
I'd like
folk
a balloon
here.
ride. Here's my ticket.
A valuable all-day pass. Today the skies are yours.
This part here, this screenshot here with the balloon, they would often use this in game magazines to like show the game off. Oh yeah, I'd need 1,000 would hardly pay any bills for me. Okay, let's go. Food bills like nearly 100 quid each week.
I can't pick
More
that
than
up.
100 a week actually. Here's my ticket for the balloon ride. Yeah, we're on a balloon ride. Sophie, you coming? Yeah, we got the squab on a stick, Aaron. Now we're off. So what you meant to do? Well, the ride. Look, you're on a rope, but you use this knife and you cut the rope, and we go. We're
We're
gone.
free.
I need to get rich. I'm so old. I'll be working when I'm 85. Yeah, I know. We need to win something, don't we? We need to win. Do you only get free save slots? Do you only get free save slots on this? That's a bit shitty. On the console you get, I mean on PC you can save as much as you want. So you have limited saves here really. So now we're trying to find these little sites, these camps, and we're going to show the map to these people on the camps, and they will hopefully tell us roughly where this X marks the spot is.
Aren't you coming?
I'll stay here and watch the balloon.
Give map to the nomad. Would anyone like to go in a hot air balloon? I've seen too many accidents in hot air balloons.
What do you make of this map?
Too dangerous, I think. No escape.
This X is to the south and to the east.
Thanks for the information.
Southeast. How did you guys learn to remember your directions, north, south, east, west? You've always wanted to go in one. No hot air balloons for this dude. I wouldn't mind now. Skydiving is something I would kind of consider, but it would be a bit later in life after I've achieved and done a lot of other things I'd like to do. You know, just in case it goes wrong. Just in case. But how did you learn your north, east, south, west? I remember because of that. Naughty elephant, squirt water. That's how I remembered it. Naughty elephant, squirt water. Never eat shredded wheat. Oh yeah, that's one as well, isn't it? Never eat shredded wheat. Does anyone... Maybe not, but some people do struggle with the left and right still, like off the bat. Because I know a good way for remember... Oh, that's the wrong way. I know a good way for remembering that. Some people are not good with the lefts and rights. Who would have thought it, eh? We get a balloon ride. You're getting a balloon ride today, Erin.
Stay here and guard the balloon.
The way I remember, the way I've always remembered left and rights is because if you do that, isn't it? If you do that, so like that.
What do you make of this map?
From behind. You know this is your left because if you do that, your finger and your thumb makes like an L shape, which is like left. That's how I remembered it, like left.
Thanks for the information.
So I always remember my left hand is that one because it looks like an L when you hold it in front of you. What did he say about the map?
What do you make of this map?
Hey Twitch, how's it going? Ooh, close. That's good.
This X is
how's it going, Twitch?
To the south and slightly to the east.
Oh, you want to do a what hang gliding, Link? You want to do a hang gliding? I saw a man nearby actually. He was on a field practicing with his paraglider. He kept like throwing it up and like he was doing something with it in the wind. He weren't zooming nowhere though. So if you drop the ballast, you go higher. Anything new? Well, I'm playing a Wii game. I'm playing a Wii game with my PlayStation 4 controller. I guess that's new. Uh-oh.
Must be an updraft here.
Some of these vehicular sections can be a bit dodgy. What's new with you, Twitch? What's going on? I can't believe it's like nearly 7, Link. Can you? since we've moved that hour forward,
Him too.
oh god, it just doesn't feel like it's the right time of day. Did you like that, Chris? Just landing on that man, just crushing him. Did you like that?
Sophia,
What?
it's tough to land a balloon.
I guess we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Kind of barren and lifeless out there, huh?
I don't know, the rocks look like they're enjoying themselves.
Let's go.
Look what we found, an abandoned dig site.
Oh, you're close to buying a house. Nice, Twitch. Congrats.
Wait, where are you going?
You're one of the lucky ones in
I
2026.
sense the presence of Nurab Sal.
I should have guessed.
In me!
Hold on, Sophia.
Typical bloody woman, Chris. She's been in desert for 1
Sophia.
minute. She's gone down a bloody
Uh-oh.
sinkhole. Why does it always happen to the women, eh? Why are they always sinking into holes on desert? Typical bloody woman.
I can't pick that up. It won't come out.
No, I know there's something we
I
can
can't
do
pick
here.
that up.
There's some very tiny things on this engine, and I know you can pick them up. So can I not take the spark plug?
It won't come out. I can't pick that up.
I know we can open this. Talk to home.
Sophia?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
Did you find Nurab Sal down there?
You're dead meat.
Could you speak up? I didn't catch that.
I said you're dead meat.
Why were we so concerned with quicksand growing up? Like, if we were all going to encounter it. I know. As if... What did they say? If you're in quicksand, you're meant to try and, like, lean back, aren't you, or something? Or is it... I don't think it's actually I don't think quicksand's actually the problem. It's another kind... Like, something else that's the problem. You have to lean back and try and, like, balance yourself out. So this room here, I know it's dark, but actually the longer you spend in this room, you start to see a little bit more, like, of the visuals in it. Like, your eyes are adjusting. It's quite clever how they did this part. I know there's a little machine down here. We've got to open this thing up. And then...
I can't pick that up.
what do we do exactly here? Right, we can pick up... There's a little clay jar here. We pick this up. And we pick that up. There's a tubular thing. That's a hose. So we've got the hose and the jar. Now we've got to leave actually again. We've got to fill up the jar with some oil out of this truck, Chris, now. Mark sent me an ASMR video earlier, Chris. And he's like, this is what listening to you is like. I wish I sounded like the person on his video. He's like a doctor. A bloody educated doctor.
I don't think that'll work.
Use the hose with the tank. Use that.
That's enough. The jar is full.
Yay, right. So we've got a clay jar full of oil. And are we sure we can't take this spark plug?
It won't come out.
Okay. I thought we needed that, but we don't. Apparently. I should actually drop a save here, because this game doesn't save by itself. So, so they've only just added this game on RetroAchievements, by the way. They've only just added the game on RetroAchievements and not many people have got far on this yet. I want to see how far has the person got. So if somebody's... What are you looking for? I'm just trying to see. I'm about a level with the other guy. I'm trying to beat the other guy to finish the game first. Yeah, no one else has got any achievements beyond this point, pretty much. I kind of want to beat him to beat in the game. I'll show you the link actually, Chris. You'll see the achievements in the game. Right, all jobs are done. Electric blanket, hot water bottle, dinner cooking. Oh, what you cooking, Dabs? Yeah, so they've only just added the achievements on this game, and there's only me and another person at the minute that's playing through it. And I kind of want to be the first one to like get most of these, or get them all, actually. Find the moonstone in the ruins of... So he's got the moonstone. He's made a bit of progress. When did he get that? Is he playing now? I wonder if he's playing right now. It was the guy that unlocked it. Anyway, let's not concern ourselves with him. Let's just continue. Let's just concern us. Hey Leo, how's it going? Just drop a bit of Bimba's chicken. Just dropping by to remember chat to like the stream. I hope you're having a great stream. I will go play some Yu-Gi-Oh! FBM mods. Thank you, Leo. I appreciate that. Have a good time. Righto. So we're going to use this with that.
That doesn't seem to work.
I think there's something we can open on here. It's like a little
It's already open.
oh. Use the pipe with
I don't think that'll work.
I need to open it. Open metal cap. Open. Oh, shit.
Now it's open.
This is like Tomb Raider 4. Combine this with that. I need to get back to Tomb Raider 4. I need to get back to Tomb Raider 4. I'm trying to find a very specific thing here. Gas
I don't think that'll work.
Hang on. Do I just use the jar with the gas filler? There we go.
I've emptied a jar into the pipe.
Okay, now there's a little button somewhere. Is that it? Yeah, that was actually easier than I remembered it. Yeah, I need to get back to Tomb Raider 4, Aaron. I'm enjoying it. It is confusing, but I'm enjoying it. There's the lost art from Raiders
There's
there.
never held a secret. Somebody beat me to it.
So if you go in, if you come to this, if you do a different direction in the game and you come here, so there is something in there, but not in this particular playthrough. I need to pick up this wooden stake, and we need to use this stake on this crumbling wall.
It's too blunt to scrape anything.
Well, hang on a second. No, we don't. We need to use the ship rib. Yeah, there's actually a really cool... There's actually a very cool point and click game on Steam. I always forget what it's called. But I'd like to get it at some point. Looks a bit like a horror point and click game. See, we use this stone on the mural. And what you can do is you can look at this manual here, this dialogue. And it says... where is it here? At the greater colony outpost, the sunstone sufficed. If the hot sunlight bathed the tall horns, the hot sunlight. The hot sunlight, would that be the noon sun? I'm guessing it would be the noon one. Yeah, because that would be the hottest.
Sophia?
I thought you were going to leave me in there.
Believe me.
The Cat Lady is a point and click horror game,
Lucky you didn't.
but
Here's
it's one of
something
your
you may
favourites,
need.
but it deals with some major topics. Does it? I've never heard of that.
A distributor cap.
When did that come out?
It fell on my head when I sank into the hole. And that's not all. Look.
What is it?
It's an amber fish on a string.
I can see that. What does it do?
How should I know? I suppose you've come up with something more interesting.
Maybe.
2012. I've not heard of it. Came about in 2012, Chris, when they kept coming out with all them bloody horror films and like sci-fi films like The End of the World and stuff, because they reckoned that the world were going to end in 2012, didn't they? I kind of miss that time period.
Let's go.
There's actually a film. Well, it wasn't. It's technically it's a film, but it's kind of not. And it's called what's it called? Oh shit!
I better turn the generator on first.
It's called Without Warning. It's called Without Warning. And it's... Where's the button? There's a little button somewhere. It's called Without Warning. And it's like a news... It was shown on the TV like a news... like a news bulletin. A breaking news bulletin. And it's about these asteroids that are going to come down and hit Earth. And that it's going to be like crazy on Earth because of it. And you had like real news readers and stuff doing it. So like if you was watching it and you didn't pay attention, you'd think it was like a real event going off. It was like a Halloween thing they did. It's on YouTube. It's actually a good watch. If you like end of the world styled movie, I might watch it actually again. It was pretty good.
What do you know? A perfect fit.
Perfect fit.
It fits.
Right, we're going now, Soph.
Let's book passage to Crete.
I learned
Sophia.
everything I knew about trucks from this game. Deep trouble with safety. Right, where do we go now? We've got Algiers, Monty. We're going to Crete, aren't we? 7 o'clock. It's because time's been changed. It's because they've changed the times. One second, is this the dog or a cat? What's the dog here? Yeah. Oh, it's a nice little quiet stream and relaxing at the minute, isn't it? Nice little quiet relaxing stream, not too hectic. Right. Ooh, pizza. What pizza you had? Actually, no. Come here, Indy. Here, Indy. You'll like this bit coming up, Chris, I think. I think you'll like this bit coming up, Chris.
I need to move closer first.
Let's get closer then. You're making me do it. We've got canned pineapple in the cupboard, but that's controversial for some folks. Pineapple chunks. I like this music here. This is meant to be the ruins of Knossos in Crete. You get to come here in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Odyssey. You get to come here in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Alright, but it belongs on my pizza. Sometimes. Yeah, not on all of them.
They won't move.
I love this music. So some of these big stones here, you can push them over.
They won't move. They won't move.
Can I push down?
They won't move.
Yeah, it's just got such a somber sound. It kind of, actually, yeah. I was gonna say the music on this game kind of some parts like the motifs, the music reminds me a bit of Altered Beast, and that makes sense honestly because that's set in like Greece as well.
There's a statue here.
So now we've got these statues. What we have to do? We have to use this. Look at this, Chris. We have to use this surveyor's instrument. And look at this bit's kind of funny. Look. Hi, Sophia. She's waving. I'd love to go on an adventure like this in real life.
I see the right horn. I see dirt.
Oh.
I see the left horn.
I remember being so stuck on this as a kid, but it's really easy.
Oh, what's this?
You're dealing.
Hey, there's a stone disc down here. It's got a hole in the middle and little moons carved into the surface. It must be one of the moonstones Plato wrote about.
Nice, that's another achievement down, Chris. Who's that?
Hey, come on in then. Come on.
I can't be angry at you. It's Biscuit Cat. Look. Look who's there, look. Are you sitting on that little stool? Look at him. Just sat on a little stool behind me. Did you see him, Grady? Just sat behind me. The man, I know, the man, the legend, the channel mascot, the merch seller. I need to continue with that Wario game as well, Chris. I've got a lot to do on that still, you know. I want to get all the achievements on that too. I'm crazy, aren't I? Why do I put myself through bloody achievements, eh? I want your magical hugs. Grady, what is he looking at? Grady wants you to hug him. He's scared, playing until dawn. He's just looking at me like, what are you talking about? Hey, Red. Ground up like sloppy joes. Oh, don't you... You had to, didn't you? You had to, didn't you, Red? I had a good stream till you brought up sloppy joes. Then we were talking about corn dogs earlier. To approach, the greater colony, a moonstone was needed with the darkest night healed by the full moon. This is where these get a bit confusing. The dark night healed by the full moon. The darkest night healed by the full moon. Dark night healed by the full moon. So it should be that, right? Surely.
Well, that didn't do anything.
No.
That still didn't do anything.
You fell back to sleep. Yeah, I still don't fully understand how you do these puzzles. I'm not gonna lie. So the hint was the darkest night was healed by the full moon. Well, there's the full moon.
Maybe I need to align the stones with each other and the tall horns, satisfying...
A new moon. What, the noon moon and the...
Well, that didn't do anything.
Let's check it again. At the greater colony, a moonstone was needed, with the darkest night healed by the full moon. The darkest night healed by the full moon. So I would have thought, by the darkest night healed by the full moon. Hang on a second. The noon sun. What did it say? New. That word, whatever that were.
What do you know? A secret door.
Well, whatever it were, Red, we've done it. Red, they've only just added achievements to this game, you know. I'm like the second person to get some of these achievements. Hey, Mike, how's it going?
So the legend of
I like the music in this part. It's really sad.
The legend of Atlantis
and
isn't
depressing.
Any more far-fetched. Maybe it's true too.
I think the last stone disc and Atlantis are waiting for us somewhere beyond that door.
A fair assessment, so. So if I take this other head off the shelf, the door will shut. So what you have to do is you have to walk in this room, look. And you actually have to use the whip. First time in a while.
Stay away from the door.
I'm not too bad, thanks, Mike. Just whipping things. Hey, Red, look at this, Red. Hello. Look who's here, Mike. My little guy. My little guy. He actually wants to go in the kitchen. He actually wants some dinner. That's why he's like pushing against me, look. Come on now. Let me just give him a bit of food. 1 second. Yeah. What did you say? This scores on Tony Hawk's Suck on RetroAchievements. What is this? Apricot flapjack. There's a lot of ingredients in this. Don't know what the hell they are. I guess I'll eat it. Need a snack. I need a little snack. Never played this, Red or Mike. Right. This is a labyrinth. Right, we need to save the game actually. The game doesn't. This is one of them games where it doesn't auto save. Make sure you do it yourself. Nothing in there. No, I'm not seeing it. It was a DOS game back on PC. Remember DOS? Good old DOS box. Nothing here. Yeah, so Mike, there's actually 3 different ways through the game. This is the team path that I'm doing. This is the team path. There's the team path where you're with Sophia for most of the game. There's the Wits path where Indy's on his own, and you have to do like quite more puzzles.
Get behind me, Sophia.
And there's also a fist path where you have to do a lot more fighting versus enemies. I'm going to be playing some Final Fantasy, the original, in a bit, and I can't wait. Nice. I'd like to play the first Pixel remaster again soon, if I'm honest. On PlayStation 4 to get the Platinum Trophy on it.
It's a bust of Apollo.
Is the battle like that? What do you mean on this? No, on this the fighting is kind of you just do fist fights on this. So it goes into like a battle mode, and you just have to like press. You have to like click on Indy to block. Then you click on Indy to make him block, or you click back to make him move back a bit, or you have to like click on the enemy and it'll punch. It's a bit rudimentary. It's a bit of a rudimentary fighting system, but it gives you a sucker punch button where you can just automatically bang them out if in case you're not really into the fighting. But you don't get top score if you do that.
No. Come on. If he wants to come in, will you just let him in?
Yeah, I'll let him in. Look at that nice little bit of water. I wonder if that would be nice to. I wonder if that would be clear to. I wonder if you could drink this water. I mean, it's been filtered through all the stones. Yeah, it's by Lucas Hearts. It's like Monkey Island. You know, my mum, she cannot talk. Every time she talks, it's like shouting. She's just one of them women. She can't just like talk. Every sentence has to be like shouting. And then she wonders why she's got a bloody bad head. Now, every sentence is like yelling.
Sophia, get over here.
Oh, what's going on, Indy?
I can create pixel
Must
art
be a
in paint
primitive
like that.
elevator
Can
of
you?
some sort.
Yeah, I like it. I like the like paint looking artwork on this. So I don't know if anyone's watching who was here at the beginning,
I always thought Mr.
but this
Otis
is the
was
guy
down
that was in the
elevator.
temple that ran away with my
Yeah, well,
stone.
this is our floor.
What we uncovered in the temple. This is the guy. This is the guy, and he's dead.
Oh, wait, that was our ride. It's his note. Let him keep it. It says,
I am convinced the map room lies beyond the next chamber. Alas, I cannot get past the gate. I need that autocalculator.
So you could have make something like that,
Too
could you
bad.
then?
he came a long way.
I didn't know you did pixel art stuff like that, dude. What kind of thing do you use to like animate it? Here's our final stone we need.
This is the world stone that Sternhardt swiped in Tikal.
I didn't know you did that. That's cool. Cool. Normal editing software. Look at that, look. The LucasArts logo on the rock. We need to save the game.
Sophia,
Yes?
you look great in this light.
What's that supposed to mean? It's almost pitch dark.
Oh, yeah.
It's not as bad as you think.
Sophia,
I'd like to learn how to do
Yes?
that.
what do we do now?
I think we need to open this gate.
We do.
Listen,
Yes?
looks like we're stuck.
Maybe not. It looks like there's a hole above the gate.
What are you playing the Final Fantasy on, Mike?
So there is.
What are you playing it on, by the way? On original hardware or?
Let me boost you through that hole.
I'm not climbing through there. I'll bet it's full of spiders, or rats, or snakes.
Your dinner was lovely. Welcome back, Debs. You're just in time to potentially see a bit of butt. Sophia's butt. On PC. What, is it on GOG, you say?
What's the matter? Scared of a few bugs?
You don't fool me, Jones. You're the one who's scared of snakes.
I am not.
You are too.
Am not.
Are too.
Am not.
I've got to argue with it.
R2.
I've got to argue 10 times
I
for an
am not.
achievement.
You are too.
Am not.
5 out of
R2.
10.
Am not.
I have to do this 10 times for an
R2.
achievement.
I am not.
You are too.
Am not.
Are too.
Am not.
Are
Can
too.
you imagine arguing like this in real life, just saying the same thing back and forth?
I am not.
You are too.
Okay, think what you want.
Oh, you are so vain.
Excuse me?
Huh.
I'm sorry I was rude.
You're just trying to get on my good side, but I
But I
forgive
forgive you
anyway.
anyway.
Come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
Listen to this.
You probably wouldn't fit anyway.
Was that a crack about my weight?
I just meant it's an awfully narrow passage.
Are you saying I won't fit?
After a few days without food, we'll both fit.
After a few days without food, we'll both fit.
We're really not going anywhere until I crawl through there, are we?
Afraid not.
Okay, boost me up.
She's
Watch
played
those
this.
hands, Buster.
It's a good game, this is, isn't it?
There's a pulley on this
People
side.
like that are impossible.
We'll use it.
Yeah, it's a good game, this,
Okay,
isn't it,
hang on.
Sharon? Fate of Atlantis.
Happy?
That's classic that you've played this.
We're not out of the woods yet.
It's one of my
but
top
nice
10
going.
games, this is. Now, well, that's what she's just used to open the door. Now, I seem to recall I have to use this stuff that I collected. I have to use this stuff I collected to like stick it in this thing's mouth to break it. She likes it. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, like I say, which she probably knows, there's like 3 different like routes through the game, so I've got to do all the different routes, the routes. Hang on a second. Yeah. Did I finish or restart? What from earlier? This is still the same run. We're in Crete at the minute. Hey Doc, welcome. Yeah, we're still in. We're in the labyrinth. We're in the labyrinth. Basically, Knossos labyrinth, where Minotaur should be. Hey Doc, what's up?
How nice. Wait, there's a chain running
There's
up behind
achievements
the
on this
waterfall.
now, Doc.
It must be holding the
I need to
elevator's
make my
counterweight.
thumbnail for the Mario $69 challenge. I should do that later on. Now I want to use the chain.
Hold on, Jones. Where do you think you're going?
I'm climbing this chain.
You'd better come back.
Is that woke
Trust
Doc?
me.
Is that woke Doc? I should told him to come back. Getting close. Nothing like waiting until the last minute. Yeah. When is it? The 6th. Is it Monday? Yeah.
I hate getting wet.
When is it? Monday or Sunday? I'm playing it. Monday. Nah, not be streaming Sunday. I don't think if I've got a Mario sesh Monday. Oh God, I'm dying for a pee. Yeah, maybe I'll not stream Sunday then. Oh, I'm dying for a pee, Doc. Am I allowed to have a pee? It went back to the beginning of my stream. That's why it asked it. Yeah, that's happened to me. No, that's happened to me before. Now look at the chat, Doc. Look at the chat, Doc. It's white. Why the hell is it white? Even though I've got dark mode on. Look at this, Steve. I've got to stick a stick in this thing's mouth. Stick the stick in
Well, that
his
didn't seem to
mouth.
do anything.
Oh shit. I thought we did. Wait a second. Oh. Wait, oh, I know what I need to do. Hey, Mrs. Pixel. There's no butterbite here today, Pixel, I'm afraid. Blinded by the white chat. Percy's behind me a lot. I don't know if you can... Yeah, I was gonna say, shall I remove the chat? Steve's gone. Only Butterbite. Yeah, Steve's no longer with us. It's only Butterbite.
There, the counterweight is free.
Now, I think I go back now. How are you, Mrs. Pixel? Butterbite took over. She's took over. Yeah, Butterbite's took over Steve's YouTube chat account. I don't think the chat's needed on the screen. Yeah, I mean, I don't. The thing is, if people watch my stream back, which some do, by the way, some people don't watch live; they only watch the videos afterwards. It's nice for them to see what I'm responding to, rather than it just seem like I'm talking to myself. Some people like to see like what you're responding to. Otherwise, it just looks like I'm talking randomly. But I want to be able to put my chat on the stream in a better way than that. I just want to, you know what I mean? Yeah, Ben, go straight gameplay. The rest, just straight gameplay. No, I won't even use my camera actually.
There are 2 more beads underneath it. I'll take them.
But you know what I mean? Like some people watch my stream back, but I would like. I'm hoping next time I stream that this isn't frigging white. If it's white, I'm gonna have to. If it does this white thing again. That's the thing though, you never know when YouTube are gonna, because YouTube does hold on to the chat. But that for how long? It's only a matter of time until they're like, yeah, we're not going to do live chat replays because obviously they store it on their server thing. They're going to wipe it at some point. I'd rather have it on my screen. It's white because I'm not. That's the thing though. I'm pretty sure if I look back at my other streams, it says sign in also. I don't understand how it thinks I'm not signed in, because I'm taking that browser. That is a browser source. That's a browser source with an URL copied exactly from my signed in YouTube account, like, and that's copying the browser. So I don't understand why it says it's not signed in. That's the confusing thing. Yeah, you can see the replay once it's published, but like I was saying, for how long? How long until YouTube just clears all of its servers of that, you know? Can remember when we used to have close it, then pop out the chat from the stream. I mean, I've tried. I can try it again. 1 second. I can try it again. If the next time I stream it does it again, I might try and find a new way to do chat. I don't think this is going to change it. I don't know, maybe it is because it's like not signed in, but isn't it usually? I don't understand. How would I sign in there, by the way? How would I sign in on that screen there? How would I sign in on that where it's white? I don't get that. There's a chat at the side on OBS that's signed in and I can see it moving. If I could get that captured and put there, that would be cool. But I don't know how. Maybe it'll work next time I boot the stream up. I don't know. We'll find out. YouTube live control panel. What's this? What the hell is this? I don't know. What's that there? Refresh the... I'm scared, but if I refresh the page, what will that do? I don't know. I'm just not going to mess with it for now. You would have to add the pop-out chat as a new source in OBS. Actually, chat, add did I pop it out? How did I pop it in? Okay, so there is a chat. We've got a chat there. What would you call that? A window capture? This? Oh, is that better? Kinda. See, that's the actual. Now that is the actual chat that's popped out. And I want it under my video. See, I can get rid of that browser one now, can't I? Shall I just leave it like that? That don't show any like private info off, does it? Does that show any private info off? Is that okay? Nice nostrils. Hey. It makes you nostalgic of your gran trying to use a TV remote. Percy's behind me still. Sharon's never happy. I did tea. Put all the blankets on. And all she's noticed is that I didn't tidy up. You're not good enough, Debs. You're not doing good enough. This kind of looks like the tomb in Crystal Skull, where they find the Crystal Skull. That's fine then, yeah. We'll just leave it at that for now. I'm not going to worry about cropping or anything, because I'm going to mess it up. And you get a bigger picture of me now. Actually, I think that's okay. You know, the chat doesn't need to be like that big. I think it's okay like that. Hi, see me better now. There's the nostrils for Max. Looks like the bigger picture. Do you think the picture looks better, sharper as well? Maybe we'll do this in future then. I just have to remember how I did it. But yeah, we'll try this in the future. It's better. Yeah, I think that's okay. We've lost connection with the Wii remote. Yeah, you like that better. Now you get look. You even get that look. Big Benny. You like that? Now where's Sophia gone? Bless her. We have to rescue. No, wait. We go back now. Better on the eye, is it? Good to hear. Put the gameplay on the top of your list. What's display capture? What's the display capture? The game is on the top now. The reason that it's got a black border here is... We heard him. He's shaking all the plates on the thingy. The reason this has got these borders around it is because the emulator does. Because it's like a narrow widescreen game, which I'm cool with. I'm not going to stress over that. This looks way better. Do you think this looks better like this? Yeah, I can show my calves off on a bigger screen at some point. Can you hear it? Is it picking it up, Red? The shaking behind me. Okay, I'm glad this looks better. We'll try and keep it like this going for. The thing is, some games though they have like different ratios for the games. Like Steam ones are harder to like get in. I'm gonna make multiple scenes. I've got scene 2, scene 1, and I got Donkey Kong stream. What's that one for? Oh, I think that's the one where it had the trees at the bottom. I think I'll save that Donkey Kong one because when I do Donkey Kong 2, I'll use that one. Every look like a movie from the back room. How's Percy? Yeah, he might have to go to the vet for a steroid job. It's still a bit itchy. Right. Do a big screen peg dance, Benny. I will when I've had a good chest day. Can't really see with this top on, but when I've had a good chest day, and maybe we'll do it. Steam is annoying sometimes. You can't always play. Now I've noticed that with some games, and you have to like. I think there is a way you can manipulate them into a windowed mode, but it's a bit of a pain.
Here I go again.
Gotta wait for Matt for the bigger twerk work. Come on, Soph, let's get out of here. Doc, I shamed Sophia earlier about her weight to get her to climb through a hole to save us. You don't actually have to do that though. You can actually manipulate her in another way. But the weight one often seems... Yeah, I watched someone play through the game and it was like, oh my god, that's so offensive. You have to shame her about her weight to progress. It's like, no, you don't have to. That's just one of the many like ways you can talk through it. There's other ways you can get her to climb through it. Well, at least you solved the white chat thingy. Yeah, and you partially helped me with that one, Link. That was a team effort between Link and Millennial. That one. Team effort. Ah, so now, this thing here, look. This is amber fish on a string, look, this.
It's a weird amber fish on a string.
And this is what happens when you use it, look.
Why, it's pointing at me.
So it's pointing at me because I'm carrying these 2 beads. And we need to use them and put them in this box, look. Because it detects orichalcum. Those little gold beads are called orichalcum. They're a mystery metal from Atlantis. So we actually have to put them in this box.
The orichalcum is already in the box.
What's in it? Okay. So now what we have to do... The problem is Sophia has that necklace on her neck. And it's got orichalcum residue in it. So we've got to convince her to... let go of her beloved necklace for a second.
Listen.
Yes?
You could have a banner on the top and bottom of the gameplay. That's actually a good point, Mike. Yes. On some games in the past, I have had like a banner there. It's just I don't always like have the time or think to make the banner beforehand. But yeah. I think going forward, because I'm going to have to stream this quite a bit for the achievements, I might make a banner. But then again, I don't know if... Oh no, I could use the banner and overlay it over the gameplay, but just at the bottom part. Oh, Doc's new TV's arrived. Yeah, to be honest, Mike, I've been thinking about, like...
Some date, huh?
We're not dating, Jones. This is not a date. If it was a date, I would have stood you up.
What cereal did you have?
Do you think we're lost?
What cereal made you feel
off? To think.
I forget, do stalagmites go up or down?
Up, I think.
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking for a way out of here.
Follow me.
Lucky
Lead the way.
Charms. Oh, yeah. That's the thing. I forget what I'm saying sometimes. What I was thinking about, Mike, was... you know when I do streams, like especially retro ones, like just having like little things on the screen, like I did with the Donkey Kong one with the trees at the bottom. Like if I'm playing Castlevania, maybe I'll have like one of the sub weapons or like a couple of like PNGs of the enemies, just like poking up in the corner. You know, just to add a bit more character and fun little things on the screen to look at. You have a septic tank out here. Did you ever see that those videos that were on, I think they were on YouTube at one point, called Septic Man? See you later, Steve, thanks for coming back. Called Septic Man. There was a bloke and he like wore this like rubber suit thing and he sat in people's septic tanks and filmed himself. How sick. How gross. Close, what we have to do is we have to close the box, you see. Close the box. And then you use the amber thing and you realise that it's still picking up Sophia's residue of the orichalcum.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
It must be detecting the orichalcum residue.
When he turns the knob and the juices start dribbling on his hand. Get Percy behind me. Did you enjoy your flight, Mike? Yes, that is a chill game. I think GB should really get that plane flying game. I'll make everything myself. I just do it in paint, pixel by pixel. Did you make your YouTube picture? How did you make that one? Okay, so we need to talk her into... open the box. Now we need to talk her into putting a necklace in this box.
Sophia.
Yes?
Can I borrow that necklace of yours for a
Can I
while?
borrow that necklace of yours for a while?
Why?
Yeah, it's a meditative game, that is.
I think it's throwing off the orichalcum detector.
It's your actual me.
So?
Are you happy to see a bigger Ben on the screen?
So we need to hide it.
You think
I guess
so?
yeah, because I guess the chat
Then
doesn't need to be that
say,
long on the
Neuroxal is a
screen
mighty
anyway,
king and
really.
his eyes see through.
Because like I say, it's just for people who watch the stream back so they can get a bit of an idea of what the conversation was going off at the time. They don't really need to see the full thing.
Nur-Absal is a mighty king, and his eyes see through.
All right. I can't give you my necklace, but tell me your plan, and I'll try to help.
I want to put it in this gold box.
I want to put it in this gold box.
Okay, give me the box, and I'll put it inside.
So while he's in that box,
There, but just for a few minutes.
we have to quickly use this
Thanks.
amberfish to try and find the secret passage.
It's not pointing anywhere. There must not be any orichalcum nearby.
You saw that smile. Use.
It's not pointing anywhere.
How's your stomach feeling, Link, now? How's that stomach feeling? Fair enough, it doesn't matter for me, as I don't use voiceover. I need a shave. I hate it when I need a shave here. Do you know when you start getting like hair here?
It's pointing toward
Ooh.
that blank wall in the back.
I hate it when you start getting like a bit of a neck beard.
Well,
On a CRT, that water would look like. Yeah, I remember it looking really good on the like the old monitor. I know there's a. No, you just
Look, an
don't
orichalcum
shave.
bead. This must have been the bead. That
I'd like
attracted
to
the
leave
orichalcum
my
detector.
facial hair to get a bit thicker
Great.
and
Now
wilder.
take the gold box. I want to wear
I
my
sometimes
necklace.
like to leave it to get a bit more wild. But the problem is with these bloody grey, well, the white ears now. It's the white ears. I'm not really that fussed about it, but oh, this bit's kind of tricky. And
well, either Atlantis is a lot smaller than we
so
thought, or we've found some kind of
Benverine,
macro-scale
I
model.
wish. Benverine.
Laid out just as Plato described it, in 3 concentric circles.
Amish. Do you remember that episode of X-Files? I don't know if Doc's there, if he's listening, where they go to the Amish community and they're meant to be aliens. So let's see if we can solve this without too much pain. My dad's beard and the hair on his head by his temples are only white he's got. And my brother's got fairly dark hair still. I mean, they've got some greys in it. The problem is I've got like brown hair, black hair, ginger hair, white hair. Vaguely they might be scared to me, like I'm going to find out their secret. So you see this here, there's a puzzle here now where I've got to, oh hang on a second, I've got to do all 3 of these stones in the correct order. The rainbow hair guy, Benny. I'm also going white and grey. So I've seen where some blokes have got like grey hair and it's just stylish. It looks really cool when it's grey. Like, or if like you've got like black hair with, like my mum used to have like black hair with like just a grey streak for it. That looked cool. It just don't look so cool when it's just like 2 big blobs here. Oh shit! I'm trying to look at that. So, oh yeah, so there's this musician on YouTube actually. He's done the whole soundtrack for this game in orchestral, in like proper orchestral soundtrack. You should definitely check it out. I'm having a lot of fun with this stream, Ben. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Chris. I didn't know if it would be too boring for folks watching this. Boring game. My stomach was fine. I just had no energy. My whole body had no energy. That was all. I got a bit more energy now. Apparently, like, have you ever used, what is it, iron? Is it iron or iron supplements? I've got some like liquid iron supplements. To approach Atlantis itself, a world stone was required as well. Okay, with a glorious sun blazing alone upon the western sea. A glorious sun. Like, what could that be? A glorious sun. Liquid iron. Oh, I think I've seen that liquid iron drink before. I was thinking about the sachets. Isn't magnesium meant to be good for tiredness? I'm 44, it's going to be a while before I'm moonlighting at the bingo wall. The glorious sun blazes upon the western sea. Okay. The western sea. The glorious sun. It's got to be like the noon one, right? If I got this first try, it would be amazing, but I doubt it.
That didn't do anything.
What was it last time I did? The noon sun, right? Oh shit, what did I do? Guys, I need somebody to just go back. Could somebody go back to that puzzle and like pay attention to which 3 were the top that I aligned? Because that puzzle comes back again, but I have to do it in the reverse, and I didn't pay full attention to that. Someone could just like, or even take a screenshot of it and send it me somehow. I just need to see like which if you can pay attention to what things with I mean, I can always go back on the stream at some point if I need to, but if I'm still streaming, I won't be able to. They have sachets. Spatoon tasted it. It's meh. Sharon, is that Sharon that you meant? Sharon tasted it and it's meh. Oh, Chris, thank you. I appreciate that, Chris. I saw that, but I was busy rambling on. Not Max Loku 1122 is got a membership from Chris. Thank you, Chris. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. It arrived. I mean, they legit just dropped it at the door, knocked and walked away, but it's here. You got it. You got it.
Uh-oh. I better not lose the stones.
Really appreciate the support, Chris. And the people that are chatting, of course. It's all support, isn't it? It's all support.
We've got her, you foolish Americaner.
Oh, I should save. This is an instant in the game where you can actually die.
Let's make a deal. So
They left a 55-inch TV outside without confirmation. I was home. That's insane. Has anyone here ever had stuff stolen off the doorstep? I think iron does help, but the drawbacks are getting black shy. I mean, I drink beetroot juice a lot, and I have purple shite and purple pea half the time. Talking of pea, I need to have one in a second.
Okay.
If you choose the bottom part there, if the stone's over my dead body, he will shoot you, and it's game over.
In my custody.
I'm actually kind of curious. Because, like, do you know when you get game overs on this screen, it shows you like a picture of Indy's out on a rock with lava in the background, and it gives you like a little summary of his death. I've never read or seen all of those. I once had protein cookies vanish, and they forged my signature to say that I'd signed it. I don't know where he put it, if he like left it in a bin or something. But it was like, no, you've got it, you've signed it, signature. I'm like, can I see the signature? And they sent me an email, and I'm like, that's not my signature, I didn't mark that. And they're like, oh, and they actually sent me a replacement with a free beaker, like a protein shaker beaker. Okay, thank you, Max, thank you. No, thank you, Max, that'll be useful. You wish someone would try and take it from your door. You made a clip with the puzzle. You can't post a link. Oh, no problem. I appreciate it. Alright, I've got backup options if I need it. That's good. Okay. So, he's buggered off. I need the ship rib. So, is anyone here? I know Sharon played this. Did she finish it? I can imagine this. Using a ship rib look.
You know, I think one of the rocks is starting to move.
I think this is a cutscene, which means I can pop to the toilet. Okay, I'm going to pop to the toilet.
You must board the U-boat.
I'm not going anywhere. What have you done with Indy, you creep?
Forget about Jones. How can you expect a man to lead you through Atlantis when he can't even find a way out of the labyrinth?
And you're practically an Atlantis tour guide, I suppose?
We have charted an underwater entrance to the lost city. Together, we will discover its secrets.
Good luck.
You have a choice, Fraulein. Join us and fulfill your life's ambition. Or join your friend, another rotting corpse on the road to glory.
Well, how can I refuse hospitality like that?
Jones was a better man than I thought. If he could tolerate her.
Oof. Hey, there's a Nazi U-boat.
that person. Oh. Yeah, actually, if you do a bit of research for this game online, you will see some of this is real scenery actually, and they've just like digitized it. I think this one is one of them, and the Azores. No, what was it? The one that Emilius mentioned earlier. That one is as well. This is one of the trickier parts of the game coming up. Looks cool in pixel form. Yeah, there's a picture online where people have like overlaid it. Save again. Yeah, so that room what I just came out of, actually, you can go back down there, and it's funny because there's no need to. And it's only the other year I actually went down there and looked at the room. I've never seen it before. There's actually only one room that goes unused in the game, actually. There's a little, in Sophia's room at the start of the game, there's a little side office that you never go into or see.
I'm the captain here, and I don't tolerate.
At some point I need to try and learn how to do the fighting on this game. I'm not looking forward to that.
Are you a sub-captain or merely subhuman?
Defend yourself.
Oh shit, am I fighting now? Oh my god, how do we fight? Oh well, he was an easy one. He's a captain. I have nothing to worry about.
We're getting underway.
The champagne room. Yeah, maybe that was the champagne room.
Let's hope we're headed for Atlantis.
I know, what a burn. I'd like to go to Knossos in real life. Of course, my friends have been to. But yeah, it's this bit with the submarine. I freaking hate this bit. So you have to, first of all, you have to go around and basically touch all of these different like appliances that run the submarine.
I don't think that'll work.
And then once you've got them all on your list, you can start using them eventually to pilot ourselves into an airlock of Atlantis.
I'm a dead man if I go down there while those Nazis are around.
Right. We're going to use the intercom. I always get the stern and the bow mixed up. Is the stern and the bow the front or the back? Is the stern the back and the bow the front?
Your captain commands all hands to the bow.
Stern is the back. So I've just sent them to the front, man. Look at poor Sophia, she's been held hostage.
Indy!
Jones!
Yeah, that's it, right. Bloody just shout my name out.
Must have been my imagination.
I like it in the stern. I'll remember that now. Thanks, Sophie, for nearly blowing me bloody cover. Just shout my name out to it worldwide, don't you? Just shout my bloody name out. I do, left and right on it. So, Butterbite would have liked this.
I'll take a couple of slices.
Yeah, how did she see me? Look, we can pick up some boring sausages here, look. Bread show. Easy, boring, cold cuts.
Don't mind if I do. I've got slices of bratwurst, bologna, and salami.
A bit of it. We can make a sandwich. We can make a sandwich. Look what we've made. A sub sandwich. How cute.
It's a sandwich worthy of Dagwood Bumstead.
And you can actually take... Listen to this ASMR. How relaxing. Hang on, so what achievements have we got? Have we got any achievements? I'm sure there was an achievement with the sandwich icon on it. There's an achievement with a sandwich on it. Maybe the sandwich is for a different playthrough. Oh, it's for the Wits Path. Rudely eat a sandwich in front of a starving soldier. Okay, so that's not this one then. Team Path. Use Sophia's gifts to convince... Oh yeah, that's the seance one. I failed somehow. Let me go to look at my achievements on this actually. 23 achievements of 65. One of the achievement icons is Sophia's ass while she's crawling through that gap. That's funny. Go to the clip. Got it. Oh, you mean where I got stuck? Thank you. Yeah, I will need that actually. I will need that actually. Pretty soon. Once I've got for AGB, you're putting on one hell of a show. I am the big show. Caveman language. How you doing, Uncle GB? How's your popcorn flavoured candy going?
That doesn't quite work.
Yeah, I did a little dance earlier. Yeah, boring the hell out. What you are, boring the hell out of everyone. Bore Falcon, bore the people, bore everybody. Yeah, so off stream I've been playing Pokemon Pure Red, the ROMAC, to get achievements on it. And guess what? I've got to go through the whole bloody game again just to get one. Well, 3 achievements really, but I accidentally sold my old Amber, forgetting it was a fossil for a Pokemon, so I can't get them all. So what do we do now? We've touched. Oh yes, here. Where's that trapdoor in the floor? There's a trapdoor. I've got to get going, but thanks, Chris. I'll see you later. Thanks for the memberships that you gifted. I appreciate that. A porcelain mug to scoop up some battery
okay, the
acid.
mug is full of acid.
Do you think that would work? Battery acid in a bloody mug.
Bamboo shoots.
Sophia?
Indy?
Jones can't save you now, madam.
Wait. I'm getting a message.
I'm getting
a message from Nurab Sal.
Nurab what?
An old friend from Atlantis. His spirit is calling me.
Can you get rid of the guard?
Alas,
What I
Nurab
think I'll do is I
Sal
think I'll
is
get to
far away.
Atlantis. I'll get to Atlantis and then save the game and leave it there for today, and then I can continue with the Atlantis portion, which leads to the end of the game on the next one I do.
Tell Nurab Sal that I've got a plan.
Yeah,
Nurab
she
Sal
looks
is
very.
listening.
I like the green, and the leather jacket.
Just distract the guard for a while, okay?
I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy. No
Nurab
problem,
Sal
Mike. I'll see you
understands
soon.
all. Wait. What? Oh, darn. I've lost contact.
Too bad.
Right, come on, Indy. We've got to quick get going now.
Excuse me, Mr. Guard Person.
Mr. Guard Person.
You will encounter an African explorer named Spaulding. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. That's odd.
Who knows? It might come in handy.
You will encounter... How bizarre.
I forget what we're doing here.
Rosebud in your eye.
Poofy Night is there was, yeah, I've always acknowledged. That's the thing what I've always noticed, Matt. Look at them soldiers. Why are they pure red? Why are they so red? I've always noticed that about Sophia on this game. She has like the big curly kind of poofy hair, but on all the artwork for the
Try to
game,
relax,
it's straight
Doctor.
and or tied
Relax?
back. It never has the like the perm look like in the game, and that for some reason that always bothered me because I notice perms. I'm a perm
Don't
noticer.
exaggerate.
How else do you explain the wonders of
I notice
outcomes of a
perms.
stone disc?
Whoa, the acid's eating right through the metal. Here are the stone discs. There's a small key in here, too.
So we've got the disc back. We've
Try
got
to
a key.
relax, Herr Doctor.
Right, let's just go here and we'll save. Because I think it is possible to die here.
That's odd. Your squint indicates a journey over the rainbow.
Yeah, I'm getting the retro achievements.
Blah, blah, blah.
Who are you? Talk fast, and I better like your tone of voice. Or
This
you're
game's
on
just
tape.
been added to retro achievements, GB, and like there's only like me and like a couple other people that are trying to get them at the minute, and I kind of want to be the first one to get them all for some reason. I'm the staff archaeologist. Have you got any buckets? I like this bit.
I'm the staff archaeologist. Got any buckets?
What do you want with a bucket?
I'll let Sophia show you.
Indy!
Nice work.
Got an achievement for that.
Do you know how to run this boat?
Are you
Yeah, she looks
kidding,
like a
Jones?
proper
I'm a
1930s
spiritualist, not a
portrait, but the
navigator.
character sprite looks like something. Yeah, I actually prefer the design in the game than the. You can't get platinum on retro achievements, but you can get one. It's called mastered. It gives you like a golden little badge on your profile. So that's what I'm doing. In fact, have I got the link? This is like the page of the. This is the page of the achievements. But yeah, once you get like all of them in the game, you get like a little like gold icon on your profile. But they're all the achievements in the game. And like I say, they've only just added it recently, and I'm one of the only few that's playing it at the minute.
I'm going to look
It
around.
would be cool to be the first to get them all, but I don't know if I
Okay.
will be, if I'm honest. There's a couple of things I'm not sure about.
Aren't you coming?
I'll just stay here and make sure Sleeping Beauty doesn't
Yeah,
wake
grab
up.
me. So how's the so what did you get? You got the popcorn. You got the popcorn flavour. And you got chocolate. Did you get any other?
No,
Did
it's
you get them
unlocked.
blackberry flavoured ones or anything? I hate
It
this
doesn't
bit
quite
in a
work.
minute. I have to use like the submarine controls to get into Atlantis, and I can never bloody do it properly. Yeah, the fancy taffy dandy, like the look of that.
It fits.
Nice. Now I've got to try and bloody get into Atlantis. I hate this bit. In the world. Yeah, in the world. It would be. I would be the first in the world because no one else is doing them yet. Not really. So I think we need to get to this hairlock. So I need to get close to the camera. That's speed. What does that do? I don't know what that does. That gets me close to the camera. Yeah, I've never been good at this submarine control bit. I don't fully get it, how it works. So that makes me come up forward. So we are getting closer. Need to lower it a bit. See, I need to get there. It says airlock. Do you see that? Popcorn. I bet that's nice, isn't it? The popcorn flavour. Sure, I'll let you know. I will do. Yeah, I wonder if you could in real life. If you could trial and error them in real life. Thank you, Link. Yeah, I'll let you know if I need anything else clipping. Yeah, I wonder if that works with planes as well. Like, I don't really know how to fly a plane, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Wow, like, it's really close to the camera, isn't it? Don't let bloody Stockton Rush. Don't bloody let Stockton Rush see this. You think you can by trial and error? Yeah, don't let bloody Stockton Rush see this. I really hate this bit. How do I get it, like? Like, I need it very close to the... No problem, Doc. Oh my god, how far away we are now. It's completely not what I want. Yeah, put the speed up on it. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of this bit, I will be honest. It's the kind of the bit I always dread on the playthroughs. Hang on a second, what does... Wait a second, we can do something, can't we, here? So I think you can stop. What does that do? Like, what does this even do, that one? Oh, it's reverse. Is that reverse? Ah, you can reverse. Okay. Okay, doke. How do we flick that switch back up there? See, it has to be... Okay, you have to be turn it on. Wish they had snozberry flavour. I know, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Who's ever heard of a snozberry, anyway? Who's ever heard of a snozberry? Who ever heard of a snozberry? I love that first Charlie Chocolate Factory movie. I should have downloaded it when I had that website with all the bloody free movies. But you can pick DVDs up really cheap now. Little girl, this is the land where we... That bit were crazy, innit? When they go through that tunnel and like you see that bit of that chicken's head gets chopped off. What were you bloody thinking? Putting that in your film. Oh my god, this bit. When Indy snuck onto the... Yeah, didn't they apparently have like an explanation for that? Like, they had a scene. What the fuck? They had a scene. The tunnel was a little much. You have to turn away. Yeah, that's weird, that is. Yeah, didn't they explain that? There was... Fucking hell, this bit. Like a deleted scene or something written in the script, and they say, don't they explain it away that he used his whip to hang on to the periscope, but like surely it would have gone under the water. You hated when Slugworth came up. What do you mean you hated it? Like when he starts talking to kids, Slugworth. Fucking hell, I'm getting further and further away here. Doc, how do we use... Doc, how do we do this? Yeah, that's the only... What am I trying... See here, look. We can't now. There's a like a here. There's an air over here. There's a little hole in the ocean floor, like an airlock, and I've got to try and guide this into the airlock. The problem is these controls at the bottom are a bloody pain. This is what I'm trying to get, like in that airlock there. I need to get this there, but it's very tricky. I need to, first of all, I need to try and get this as close to the camera, or nearly close to the camera. I think this is going to be too close. Too close, Benny. Okay, that's too far, actually. Back, still. The boat's starting to submerge when he's about to open the hatch. Oh, for fuck's sake, this bit. Oh, I really hate this bit. Such a pain. Look, I've ended up further away than ever now. Bloody hell, how's that happened, Doc? Why watch somebody play Fortnite, eh? When you could watch this? Why would you want to watch children playing Fortnite when you can watch a cracking game like this? So, looks like a boring shark, doesn't it? So we can't actually make it go any closer. So I wonder if now I can stop it and reverse it. Yeah, we're still on mark. We're trying to get into Atlantis. We've done it. Oh, I had to reverse into it. That was awkward. I actually had to reverse. It's a good job I learned how to reverse. Hi, how are you, Mark? Are you okay? How are the stress balls?
Amazing. We're hundreds of feet below sea level.
You lose.
There's enough air
Good
pressure
day.
to keep the water out. How's it possible?
Can you imagine, GB, that shitty smelling bloody...
Welcome to Atlantis, Indy.
Welcome to Atlantis. That shitty smelly river on Willy Wonka. You're not imagining things, we can't see nothing. Well, Percy's actually behind me, look. You see him, Mark? Percy's on there. Awkwardly laying on there. So actually, let's touch Sophia and see what she says in the dark.
Hey, watch those hands, Buster.
It says slap. I believe there's something I can pick up somewhere.
Get your hands off me, Jones. Jones? Hey, you're not Jones. Help, Indy!
Wants me help now, don't she?
Indy!
Gotta get going.
Sophia?
I'm glad the conspiracy theories are true and Atlantis exists. Nice. See you later, Max. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Terrific. Terrific. Max is left is bloody terrific. You can see a bit more light now, look. It starts to glow a little. Now there's something I can pick up somewhere. Where is it? See how the screen's slowly getting lighter because your eyes are adjusting to the darkness that's meant to be. I still can't see. There's something. Ah, it's there. Got a ladder. Now, don't let me forget this ladder. You need these ladders, and it's easy to forget them. Yeah, he lets you know. He always lets you know. Unlike you, GB.
Hey, it opens.
You just bloody bugger off, and then people have to say, "What do you think, GB?" Hey, GB. Won't they? To see if you're still there. Yeah, I don't hate it when people like you just sneak off.
I already have it.
Do I not have any beads?
Sophia, where are you? Kerner must have grabbed her somehow.
Right, this is the bit where I need to look at that vid or that pic. Now, let me check the dialogue.
I don't think that'll work.
You better not be tippy-toeing nowhere, GB. We've just found Atlantis. We need you here. The final entrance yields only to contrary minds. Is that... 1 second, I'm going to look at that thingy. I basically have to use the same puzzle but in reverse. So I think it's in reverse. I think that's how it works. Ben, how come you look so much bigger on the PC than... What, you mean the camera? You mean this camera? It's because when I stream from the PS4 it's this camera. This other camera. This is the PS4 camera. And that only works with PS4. And that layout on the PS4 is like, you can only do so, it's limited to how big it lets you have the camera and stuff. But when I stream from a PC I can do whatever I want. Right, so I don't know about my phone because mine's shite, but so it says entrance yields only to contrary minds. So it means you have to do that puzzle I did last, but the reverse of it. So I like this music, the Atlantis theme. Oh shit, I like that.
The mouth of the statue opened.
Oh, it worked. It was. So I finally understand that now. So thank you for doing that clip. Because, yeah, I had to look at it and then just do the reverse of what the last solution was. At least I finally figured out. I'm not joking. Do you know, back in the day, I had to do that puzzle as a kid. And I was going through every combination. Imagine. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, how many combinations would that be? 3 rings with 4 on each, and I was trying to get them right. There must be like friggin' a lot of combinations it could have been. Pick up. Don't forget the stones. Big and clear now. I need to get some more protein powder tomorrow. Run out. I like some strawberry protein powder for me yogurts. We're now in the first ring of Atlantis. Lots of money now. Yeah, no, they're like 15 quid for it. That's for a small bag. I love the drums on this. Dong gong gong. Look at it. So I had to clip it fast before you got to this part. Yeah. So look at the bottom right. There's a grate. It's easy to miss it, but you actually have to open it and clamber through it. Oh, I'm down there. Look at the bottom. Okay, let me out of here then. Yeah, the bigger the bag, the bigger the muscles. So I've been in there. I've not been in there. Ah, yeah. I like this music in this room. Yeah, you just have that much a day to keep. I guess it helps to have that much protein. It just helps your protein, don't it? To have it. It just helps to have it. I'll
come loose.
Okay. So this machine here makes them like little golden orichalcum. This is where it gets most complicated. This is actually where it gets most complicated, Link, if I'm honest, when you're in Atlantis. This is like the final big hurdle. I think, yeah, we totally can. I need to keep checking Steam. I've not checked Steam if it's on sale yet, but yeah, definitely. Listen to them drums. They can have Empire. I need to play. Do you know what I need to play more? That Star Wars Bounty Hunter game. Never played that. Ezra played it. Looks good. I didn't watch too much because I didn't want to spoil. So that's. I need to remember that's how you get there. Actually, could I? I could use that. No, I'm gonna save that. I could put that bead in there and kill him, but I'm gonna save on. I'm gonna hold on to this. Can we get bloody out of here? Can you let me out of here, please?
It seems to be an air vent.
I know. Let me bloody out. I think there's an achievement here. What's the achievement in Atlantis? It says something like get all the collectibles or something in Atlantis. Okay, the greatest archaeologist. I can't say archaeologist. Find all the items in the maze. Create some beads. Stealth kill Sophia's guard. And reach the canal. All without getting caught. Shit. Okay. So I've basically got to make sure that these little dudes don't get me then. Walking around the map. It's an interesting challenge. What a challenge. I've not been there. When I go to Mark's stream, I'm going to spam text to speech. I am. I think he needs more things to distract him when he's trying to game. It's too easy for him, this streaming business. We need to send GB there. Send Great Beyond there to stress him out. Oh, I turned it off. I love the music in Atlantis, it's so cool. Like I say, somebody did a actually, can I go back there? Somebody did a orchestral soundtrack of this. Oops.
This was taken a long while ago, when I thought we might like each other.
Right, we'll go with that. So I need to avoid these little men walking around. Look at them crabs. I used to have a pet crab back. Well, my brother had a pet crab back in the day. It escaped. It escaped, believe it or not. Is there anything here to... Oh, that's easy to not notice. That's easy to not notice that. You know, Mark, the crabs are actually part of a puzzle on this. Well, Percy made me jump then. I think he nearly fell off. Look at this. Dangerous room. Don't think we can do anything here yet though. So that's the lava room. We'll need this later. Yeah, I do think that the text-to-speech can get quite aggravating, honestly. Can get a bit annoying when it's kind of abused. Or if there's just a lot of chat going off. And you can't really get... You don't... I think the problem with it as well is that the person that's streaming doesn't get a word in. Because it's just constantly, like, talking over them. We need to try and stealthily get around this bloody dude here. Yeah, that's right. Go the way I need to go, man. Go the way I need to go. And this guy's coming the way I need to bloody go. Ah, he's moved. Right. Quickly, Indy, run! They're like little ants, don't they? Yeah, my mum's got into watching Brain Rot. I did a test run and oh my god, I turned it straight away. I was like, nope, I'd rather... Yeah, same, I can't be doing it. Like I say, it interrupts you too much anyway. It's like trying to talk and someone just keeps talking over you. You start... Like, it would be impossible to have a conversation with someone when it keeps butting in. This guard is not going away, is he? Game looks real, Ben. Yeah, I'd like to play the new Indiana Jones, but Benny can't play it because PlayStation 5's gone up by a lot of money. Yeah, I like the music on this part. I love the soundtrack on this part. Yeah, the problem is, not the problem. Mark, that video you sent, the ASMR video kind of, that doctor, I wish I sounded that relaxing. Hey, where's the enemy gone? I wish I sounded that relaxing. I love this music. So I'll go in this room. I've got to try and get up here without that. Yeah, it's a shame in a way that I mean, I love third person best. Third person's my thing. I would play it, but I would definitely prefer if it were third person. I don't know, I don't dig first. I don't find first person as immersive. I know it's meant to be more immersive, but I just don't find it that immersive, that first person. He's not holding a banana, is he? He's not doing it again. Oh, okay. So we actually need to make a trap to get the crabs. So I've actually got to do this without being caught by the soldiers, which makes it trickier because it's an achievement. It makes me laugh because Mike, Millennial, he said, I'm not streaming no more. I'm done with YouTube. But he's actually streaming. Yeah, when I said he's not holding a banana, he's like, no, I'm not actually. Yeah, I'm not, Armour. His eyes are shut. He's like, no, I ain't actually. I was going to bring a banana in here, actually, to eat though. So I got 3 out of 10 items. Bloody hell, what else have I got to get? Oh shit. Can't let him catch me. Which way do I go? A banana. I have a. Oh, what you've made a smoothie, Mark, or you bought one, or you made one. Oh, I think I might make a smoothie after this stream. I'll have to use my vanilla powder though. I got my strawberry one now. Ran out. I don't like the vanilla as much, but we'll have vanilla. It's relaxing. Isn't it? I think this is quite relaxing. This stream. The chat's not too active and busy. It's kind of quiet. It's kind of a chill point and click game because I know mostly what to do, so I don't need to rage or scream and shout the bloody house down or anything. Yeah, banana, strawberries, mango and apple. Nice. Did you have any powder in it or anything, or did you just go for the Did you just go for the fruit? Okay, so ooh, apple juice. You know, I've not had apple juice for ages. Dandy likes to drink apple juice when he's streaming. You know, Dandy does. He likes his apple juice. That was my favourite drink as a kid. Apple juice. Always preferred apple juice over orange. Kind of thought apple juice was a bit. Orange juice was a bit boring. always thought apple, I mean orange was a bit boring. Still kind of do. Now, blood orange. Oh yeah, I love blood orange. Why didn't this work last time when I came here? Will there be any more of those sun and moon puzzles? 1 second. Look at that skeleton. We actually have to take his rib cage.
I'd rather not lug an entire skeleton around.
No, but we can take his cage. Yes, there will actually be.
This might
We're
be
taking a
useful.
rib cage. Ben, could you do me a workout plan, please? I can try. I mean, I'm not a personal trainer, but we can try and work on something. I'll try and help you out. For sure. We'll send me a message and we'll work on something. First of all, I need to kind of know like what you currently do and what you currently kind of eat, like. Because a lot about working, a lot about losing weight is also like what you eat. So, like, just send me a message like roughly what you do, what you currently do eat and do, and we'll try and figure it out. Will there be any more sun and moon puzzles? Actually, there's 2 more. And hang on a second, I just need to figure out where I'm going here. There's 2 more. And one of them I think is the same solution as what that video, the one that you already helped me with. I use the same solution, I think. Or is it just one? It might just be one actually, and it tells you what the solution is. It's carved in a wall in the background. So I should be okay with them puzzles now. It's honestly the second and the third that are kind of the trickiest. Hey Debs, welcome back. You've been lurking. Well, that's why I need to go there. Look, crab room. Okie dokie. You might be able to delete it now. Actually, to be fair, if you want to delete it now, you can. I think I'm fine now. Where does this lead me to? Crab room. So, Mark, you mentioned crabs. We're going to use the crabs for a puzzle. So, we put the cage in the pool up. I've been on the TV, and then we use. I think we put a sandwich in it.
That doesn't seem to work.
Do you have to put bait in it? Or does it just automatically catch them? Do you have to bait them with something? Hey, welcome back, Chris. I forget, do you have to...
That doesn't seem to work.
How do we catch them? I forget now. I thought you had to do something. I don't remember. I'm sure you have to put something in there to bait them in to catch them. But for some reason, I don't remember. Use a food item. The sausage, the sandwich. Yeah, so why ain't it working now? Oh, I think I have to... Oh, hang on. I think I have to put the bait in before it's down, actually.
It worked.
There we go.
I hope this catches crabs.
Oh, we got one. Oh, Ben, I forgot to tell you, I've pre-ordered Starfield. It's coming to... Oh, I didn't know. I didn't realise. So was it only on Xbox or PC then? Look at that crab lot.
There's a feisty crab in there.
You had to run to the post office. Oh, you got storms coming again. That's no good, is it? More storms. So we need to get to that room, bloody there. Have I not been in that room? Is Starfield third person? I thought that was just first person. Is it not? Look at Percy behind me cleaning away. He's happy. He's a happy little boy. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, you can choose. All games should be like that. So, like I was saying earlier, this game, there's a comic based on it as well, and the reason the statues all look like this with horns and stuff is because the although you don't see them in the game, the backstory is that these horned beings came to Atlantis and they I have actually got a light on. I've actually got a light on here, but I've got it turned away from me because I don't want it shining in my eyes, to be honest. I don't really want it shining in my eyes, so I've got it facing away from me. Because even though ring lights are meant to be better, they're still kind of getting my eyes, to be honest. But I could maybe brighten it a little bit. That's darkened it. Bloody hell. I think we've gone the complete opposite, Chris. I think we've actually gone complete opposite. Maybe lighten it up a bit. Is that a bit brighter? Yeah, he's there. He's there. Look. Yeah, do you like that armpit shot? Yes, so there was these horned beings that came to Atlantis briefly and then they left. And then the people of Atlantis, well, they wanted to try and, you know, find these horned beings who they kind of viewed as gods. So they created a god machine. But the problem is, well, you'll see what the problem is later when we get there. But that's why I like the statues of these like horns and stuff. And it doesn't really go into the detail of this story in this game, actually. You kind of have to piece it together. But it's quite a dark story. But I just like the way they did it. They didn't lean into the alien aspect too much that it becomes corny. It's just kind of something in the background. You don't see any aliens in the game. Right, where are we going now? We're going to the... I think I'm missing something, actually. I'm missing an item. I need like a lion's head kind of thing. Now, is there a room we've not been in then? There's a room. Could it be in there? Oh, there it is. Perfect. I was a bit worried then. I was a bit worried then, everyone. I'm not gonna lie. I thought, oh my god, where's that vital piece that I need? We'll save. I use that with the pedestal, and then we use this with that, and look, we've got a cup of lava. Who wants a cup of lava? Oh yeah, you can actually use the clay. In fact, should we do it? You can use this clay jar, look, and then try and put lava in it, and I think it just melts it.
That clay jar couldn't hold the lava.
I didn't know that until recently. But that's good because it gets it out of the inventory. We're never going to use it again, so I don't have to piss around with it no more. Right. Where's Benny going? Yeah, should we do it? My energy levels are finally balancing out from the chronic Red Bull usage. I was doing what I was doing for a